After Shen Xiang got the creation ice key, the excitement in her heart was hard to suppress because he was getting closer and closer to all the creation origin keys, and now he only has a creation GOD key. After Shen Xiang got the creation ice key, the excitement in her heart was hard to suppress because he was getting closer and closer to all the creation origin keys, and now he only has a creation GOD. He sat on a flying huge SHI plus P and headed to Divine Thunder's sacred city. With my strength, it is not difficult to rescue the daughter of Han Yixian's lord. I can only go there and say it. Shen Xiang is following a middle-aged SHI plus P. He can't know anything from this middle age. The middle age was only responsible for taking him to Divine Thunder, sacred city. All he knows is that Han Yixian's daughter's name is Han Xiaoying, and the cultivation base is the peak of legendary world defying realm. This Han Xiaoying must have something extraordinary, otherwise it will not be seen by the Prince of Son of the Creation Thunder Saint clan. It seems that Han Yixian was coerced, or what was the end of the month before he married his daughter. Shen Xiang secretly said in heart. After 7 or 8 days of flying, the huge SHI plus P landed on a huge lake in Divine Thunder's sacred city. After Shen Xiang and his middle-aged SHI plus P, he got on a car and went to Divine Thunder Villa in Divine Thunder's sacred city. Shan Fei, after you go to Divine Thunder Villa, be careful. Don't offend people everywhere. Follow the lady well. Listen to the lady's command, that's all right, and don't talk too much. The name with Shen Xiang warned repeatedly. He does not seem to know that Shen Xiang was arranged by Han Yixian to save Han Xiaoying. Well, I will remember. Shen Xiang honestly responded. After half an hour, Shen Xiang and the middle age came to the door of Divine Thunder Villa. In the middle age, he did not go with Shen Xiang. He just handed Han Yixian's letter to an old housekeeper of Divine Thunder Villa, and then let the old housekeeper bring Shen Xiang to Divine Thunder Villa. Shen Xiang's cultivation base is only the legendary world, defying realm initial stage. Although the cultivation base is good, it is normal to follow the followers. After all, Han Xiaoying is the peak of the legendary world, defying realm. There is nothing like such a follower. Han Yixian said very clearly in the letter, saying that Shen Fei was a descendant of his late friend, came to him to find a good and stable errand, and then Han Xiaoying said that he needed a trustworthy follower, so just arranged Shen Fei to come here. Shen Xiang was on the road, and he was asked by the old housekeeper to ask the West. He could answer the question, and he had already done to the point of perfection. The Divine Thunder Villa is very large, with a total of 5 areas. The east, west, and north areas are in the square, and the middle area is the most STU, R, DY area. You can't go in at will. You can only follow Han Xiaoying young lady. You can't run around. If you are here, Han Xiaoying young lady can't keep you. Han Xiaoying young lady lives in the east, so you'd better stay in the east. Anything, Han Xiaoying young lady will give you a token of entry and exit, Divine Thunder Villa. The old housekeeper said harshly. Yes. Shen Xiang can only answer this question. The Divine Thunder Villa is really not very strict, especially the barrier that protects Divine Thunder Villa. Shen Xiang took a look at the central district. There are more barriers and forms in this area, and there's a strong scent in it, and I don't know what is hidden inside. Is this Divine Thunder Villa an important place for Creation Thunder Saint clan? The terror of Creation Thunder Saint clan will not be here. Shen Xiang wondered. He had followed the old man to the east and entered a large house. Inside, Han Xiaoying young lady, you have introduced the father. You have taught him the rules here. The old housekeeper was high-shouted. Not far from a bamboo forest, a pink figure suddenly floated. With a burst of fragrant breeze, a graceful woman gently fell in front of Shen Xiang and the old housekeeper. The woman's beautiful, beautiful eyes, smart, fragrant, and fragrant, with 3 points of smile, 3 points of melancholy, with 2 shallow dimples, so that she is with a gentle and pleasant in the beauty. Shin Xiang just looked at Han Xiaoying and dropped his head slightly. This is the gesture that he should follow. He can't show up. Fortunately, he has seen many beautiful people. So when he saw this Han Xiaoying, he did not lose his mind, which made the old housekeeper secretly nodded. Housekeeper, bother you. Go slowly. Han Xiaoying sounds clear, said with a slight smile. The old butler nodded and left the big house. After the old housekeeper left, Han Xiaoying opened the letter that her father gave her, that is, the letter of the introduction. She was slightly stunned and said to Shin Xiang, Shen Fei, please come with me. Shen Xiang didn't have much to say. Following Han Xiaoying's impression was very good. The courtesy was gentle and generous, especially the kind and soft smile on his face. It was very flattering. After Han Xiaoying came to the hall with Shen Xiang, Ying smiled. Shin Fei, my father is still okay? Has he recently vengeance with others? When I saw the Lord, he looked very good. I didn't know anything else, and asked the lady to sue. Shin Xiang said that Han Xiaoying didn't seem to know that he was sent by Han Yixin to save her. Hey, I am worried about father. He's not in a good situation now. Han Xiaoying sighed. Expression is full of sorrow. Miss, can you talk in secret? Shin Xiang just released 3 illusory bodies and swept all around several times. I didn't find any eyeliner. Han Xiaoying beautiful eyes. She knew that Shin Xiang had to tell her at other times that she nodded slightly and then took Shin Xiang to her boudoir. Although she is already in the divine Thunder Villa, she is not married to the prince of the creation Thunder Saint clan, so she lives alone. Shen Fei, you can say it, said Han Xiaoying. Shin Xiang took out the creation ice key. Han Xiaoying saw the creation ice key and was slightly surprised. How is this in your hands? Is my father an accident? Han Xiaoying seems to know that this dagger is very important. Otherwise it will not think of her father accident. It's not awkward. Brat has just joined Creation Ice Saint clan and belongs to the branch of the Lord. Because I found a flame Tao Creation Saint crystal, I can get the attention of the Lord. He said to give this dagger to me, and let me carry out an important task, that is, let you go before you get married, Shin Xiang said. Han Xiaoying only took the look at the creation ice key and gave it to Shin Xiang. She knew that her father must have a lot of trust in Shin Xiang. Otherwise she would never give creation ice key to Shin Xiang. My father has always been very accurate. He arranged for you to come here. Do you really have the confidence to take me away? Han Xiaoying sighed. Divine Thunder Villa is full of barriers, and there are people patrolling inside and out. Hard to escape. Miss Han, if you save you, what will happen to your father? Creation Thunder Saint clan will harm him? Shin Xiang asked. I don't know the situation of your father at this time, but certainly not too good to be right. Father arranges you to save me. Definitely the best plan. Han Xiaoying eyes flash. Plussing, thinking about something. If you really succeed, he will certainly be happy, and he now has mastered the flame Tao Creation Saint crystal mine. This it will be his chance to gather the entire Creation Ice Saint clan. Shin Xiang thought about it and immediately understood what Han Xiaoying said. Shin Xiang thought about it and immediately understood what Han Xiaoying said. Han Yixin got a lot of Tao Creation Saint crystal. He couldn't keep it. But if he gave a part to other creators of Creation Ice Saint clan and talked about the conditions, he would protect the Tao Creation Saint crystal. Then their 10 lords can be united temporarily. Creation Ice Saint clan, as long as the aggregate is together. Even if there is no family, it is also a must-have strength, at least not by other Creation clan. Han Yixin gave Creation Ice key to Shin Xiang, also to Shin Xiang to find the mineral lode. As long as he gets mineral lode and aggregates Creation Ice Saint clan, even if there is no Creation Ice key, it can fight against other Creation clan. In this way, even if Han Xiaoying successfully escapes Creation Thunder Saint clan, Creation Thunder Saint clan can't say anything. Miss Han, call me Xiaoying. You are not really here to be a follower. Han Xiaoying beautiful smile. Xiaoying, why are you marrying the grandson of Creation Thunder Saint clan? Shen Xiang was very curious about this issue along the way. Prince Sun, I mainly look at my creation Ice Saint body. Han Xiaoying sitting at the bed, Yu sighed. As long as he can get my body, he can have 2 creation clan bloodline. I can also rely on my creation Ice Saint body to cultivate the creation Thunder Saint body. What is the magical effect of Saint body? With 2 creation clan bloodlines, it can be very strong? Shin Xiang asked curiously. Creation Ice Saint body's blood has a special strength that can make a divine weapon. This divine weapon can restrain all creation clan. Han Xiaoying looks at the creation ice key in Shin Xiang's hand. In your hands, this dagger is made from the blood of creation Ice Saint body. Creation origin Saint body is very rare. Even the tribes of all ethnic groups are not. I was discovered by Creation Thunder Saint clan's queen, Creation Ice Saint body, and he was forced to come here. And Creation Thunder Saint clan also gave I have some benefits as a compensation for my father. Shin Xiang didn't know the origin of Creation origin key before, and it was actually refined from the blood of Saint body. And the other Creation clan does not know about this. Only a few people like my father have known that other Creation clan will know that there is a Creation origin Saint body. If it is not available, it will be destroyed together. Xiaoying, you are Creation Ice Saint body. Then your strength is not able to restrain all Creation clan? You are the cultivation base of legendary world Defying Realm. You don't have to be afraid of them. Shin Xiang is very confused. If he is Han Xiaoying, he must have killed the Creation Thunder Saint clan. My saint body just woke up, it was sealed, so it didn't work, I couldn't unlock the seal myself. Han Xiaoying shook his head in annoyance. I can't commit suicide now or they will take me. Father killed. But now not afraid. Father, he can certainly aggregate the entire Creation Ice Saint clan. Xiao Xianglin was very interested in hearing that Han Xiaoying had a seal in her body. She also wanted to take some of the hair of Han Xiaoying's Creation origin Saint body to refine her, but to restrain all Creation clan. In this way, Shen Xiang directly uses the divine weapon to deal with the creation of clan who's all right, and it is easier to find using the Creation origin key. Shen Fei, are you really sure to take me out? If you can't, I can only do it myself. I can't let my body be tarnished. Han Xiaoying pinned his hopes on Shin Xiang. She thinks that Shen Xiang can find the mineral lode, and she must have something extraordinary. Otherwise her father will not have high hopes for Shin Xiang. Of course, sure. Xiaoying, can I leave Divine Thunder Villa now? If it is okay, I will take you out of my divine sea, which is much easier. Shin Xiang said with a smile. No, they will definitely think of this. It won't work. Han Xiaoying shook his head. You think about other ways. There are several ways for Shin Xiang, but it is not easy. For example, he can use teleportation formation to open teleportation formation and transfer Han Xiaoying to 100 Flowers Village. However, he is concerned that teleportation formation will leave the fluctuations of SPAC time and can be explored by the Supreme, and 100 Flowers Village will be found. The other is to use the inheritance of the tree boss, the penetration ability to penetrate the barrier to run out. This they did not try, he did not know if it works. There is one more complicated. You need to use clone to cooperate. He does not intend to use this. No trouble. It is more likely to be an accident. I will explore the probe tonight. Shin Xiang said. I have to take my master first. You master? This may be a bit difficult. Arranging you to come in is the bottom line of Creation Thunder Saint clan. Han Xiaoying just finished saw pet. 1. But beautiful woman appearing here. Xiaoying, this is my master. She is a refresher setup formation master. Shin Xiang happily said with a smile. Hello. Han Xiaoying greeted his greetings. You are welcome. Xiao Xianglin lightly smiled. Can I look at the seal in your body first? Of course. Han Xiaoying nodded. Xiao Xianglin gently pressed Han Xiaoying's chest with her hand to let Han Xiaoying relax, and then explored her condition. This seal uses legendary spell. Xiao Xianglin frowned. This is not easy to lift. It may take a long time. It seems that someone has specially made such a seal to seal Saint Body. No problem, I can wait. Han Xiaoying secretly admired Xiao Xianglin, and at first glance she knew that she had used legendary spell. She didn't know what the seal was all about. Master, look at the barrier here. Xinxiang said, let's take a look and determine my actions tonight. Xiao Banya closed her eyes and released her divine sense to perceive. What's the seal, or let me come? Feng Kuter came out of Hidden Jade Villa, and he said with a smile, a cute little young lady. Han Xiaoying, after seeing Feng Kuer, was slightly surprised and chuckled and touched Feng Kuer's face. She is Feng Kuer, and the seal is made into elf. Xinxiang pinched a piece of Feng Kuer's alchemy. Don't look at her, a little boy. She is an old goblin. Feng Kuter gave him a big white eye and then smiled sweetly at Han Xiaoying. Xiaoying, elder sister, you are beautiful. You are also very beautiful. Han Xiaoying smiled and squatted down and talked to Feng Kuer. I will go and see the seal here. I must take Xiaoying, elder sister, to leave this ghost place. Feng Kuer said sweetly, thank you. Han Xiaoying was very happy at this time, and the previous melancholy was swept away. Xinxiang just released 3 illusory bodies, looking around all around, and once someone came he could immediately notice. After half an hour, Xiao Xianglin and Feng Kuer have all gained. The barriers are very strong and are all arranged with legendary spell and supreme spell, says Xiao Xianglin. Especially those in the central district are great, at least 3 legendary spells. Feng Kuer exclaimed, and the eastern barrier is dominated by supreme spell. The people at Creation Thunder Saint Clan can master so many legendary spells, which is the most amazing thing for Xinxiang. The people at Creation Thunder Saint Clan can master so many legendary spells, which is the most amazing thing for Xinxiang. The supreme spell in the Eastern District is not enough. It is a large barrier that covers the entire hill. It is a mixture of more than a dozen supreme spells and 2 legendary spells, said Xiao Xianglin. Little Kuer, what do you think is amazing? Killing formation seal? I sense something. Let's determine a low-rank setting. There are more than a dozen, said Feng Kuer. Then the 2 of them took out a piece of paper and painted a map. Han Xiaoying exclaimed, they are really amazing. Just be clear here. Xinxiang said with a smile, thanks to them, I have been safe for years. After Xiao Xianglin and Feng Kuer determined the killing formation, Xinxiang also saw a clear road. It's dark tonight, I'll try it out. Xinxiang's illusory body, suddenly seeing someone coming, hurriedly said, someone is coming. Is this guy a middle-aged? Is the grandson of that family? That's right. Han Xiaoying nodded. Let's get out. Feng Kuer and Xiao Xianglin heavily entered Hidden Jade Villa, and Han Xiaoying walked out of the room with Xinxiang and went outside. Xinxiang followed Han Xiaoying and walked in the yard, telling Xinxiang that there was something about the family prince Sunday. The grandson's grandson is Lin Tianxua, also the cultivation base of the legendary world Defying Realm. It is a very poisonous haze, and there are countless women around, or a very cruel person. It is said that at least 1 person is killed every day, no blood. Not happy. Creation Thunder Saint Clan's family prince son is such a person. No wonder Han Xiaoying was so depressed before and suicidal thoughts. Lin Tianxua smashed the door of the big house, and the face was full of fierce walks, especially when looking at Xinxiang's murderous aura and wished to shred Xinxiang. Lin Tianxua, what's wrong with you today? Han Xiaoying hates Lin Tianxua. What do you mean by the dog you have arranged with your father? Lin Tianxua looked at Xinxiang. Lin Tianxua came in, and he never left Xinxiang, and he saw Xinxiang's hair. This Lin Tianxua is already a middle-aged look, although the appearance is very good, but too fierce, which makes him look scary. My father just repaid the good friend's grace and arranged Xin Fei to come over. Han Xiaoying voice indifference, far from the gentleness of talking with Xin Xiang. I don't allow it. Lin Tianxua angrily said, if it's a woman, even if it's a man, what kind of system? You want to marry me, Lin Tianxua's woman, but with a male follower together, although he grows not very good, but I don't trust. Shen Xiang has just changed into a very ordinary appearance. If he reveals his true handsome appearance, Lin Tianxua will definitely kill him when he enters the door. Don't I even have this freedom? Han Xiaoying angrily said Lu Mei was erected. He can stay here, but I have to pick him up. Lin Tianxua said with a sneer, has come up with a knife. I look at your face, I give him 3 roads. The first road rolling away from Divine Thunder Villa. I promise he can keep his life out. The second way, I got rid of him. I have a special way to ensure that he will always break. Lin Tianxua's words made Han Xiaoying feel ashamed and angry, but also felt sick. He won't choose both roads. I want him to stay with me. Han Xiaoying breathed, and the peak of Legend's breath was cold and cold, making Xin Xiang feel cold. Hey, you beat me? Lin Tianxua cold voice laughed. Wait, I have a third way. Xin Xiang suddenly shouted. I promise to make everyone happy. Quickly say, if I am not satisfied, I will crush your head. Lin Tianxua angry shouted. Shen Xiang took out a silver and white dagger, and at the same time 2 clones suddenly flashed and surrounded Lin Tianxua. Clone curse, legendary spell. Lin Tianxua couldn't help but be amazed, but suddenly was shackled by 3 pressures, making him difficult to move. Lin Tianxua's strength is very strong and violent. It is worthy of the family prince Sun. Xin Xiang feels that his pressure wall can only seal Lin Tianxua for a few moments. But these moments are enough. He flew up and rushed up, the white dagger in his hand slammed into the man. Shwa shwa shwa, stabbed a few times. Lin Tianxua was poked all over the body, the place where the stab was not bleeding but braved black qi. This is only after being stabbed by Creation Origin Key. Creation Origin Key. Lin Tianxua trembling shouted. My way is to kill you. You become a dead person. Certainly very satisfied. Xin Xiang said with a slight smile. The dead can't be dissatisfied. Han Xiaoying was stunned, and the family prince Sun was killed like this, and still in Divine Thunder Villa. The Creation Thunder Saint clan will definitely go crazy, and she knows that Creation Ice Saint clan can withstand the anger of Creation Thunder Saint clan. Xiaoying, I will take you away now. You will enter my divine sea world, said Xin Xiang. Han Xiaoying has come back, and now she can't take care of it. She can only listen to Shen Xiang's arrangement and enter Xin Xiang's hidden jade villa. Xin Xiang lets a clone show the invisibility technique, walk in front of the path, follow the route on the map, and avoid the hidden killing formation. His deity is behind him. If the previous clone is fine, he will have nothing to do. Bang Hong Long. The brutally heavenly thunder over Divine Thunder Villa was rolling, lightning fast, and then the lightning spread throughout the Divine Thunder Sacred City. After Lin Tianxua died, the life bead split open, which was immediately known by Creation Thunder Saint clan. The clan who was hidden in the central district was angry and thunderous. It seems that the entire ancient era was shaking because of his anger. I have to leave soon. Shen Xiang stepped up and quickly penetrated multiple barriers. After a while, he finally rushed out of the last barrier of Divine Thunder Villa and came out of the street. Then he took out the Divine Mirror of 6 Paths, which was refined by Xiao Xianglin, and flew quickly on the Divine Mirror of 6 Paths invisibility technique. No one can see him. He quickly flew out of Divine Thunder Sacred City, and shortly after he left Divine Thunder Sacred City, a huge lightning S, H, I, plus ELD covered the city, and now he has sealed the city. It's finally ran out. Xinxiang sighed and said, Master, look at Xiaoying's body for anything to be traced. I have seen it before. There is no existence. You can rest assured. Xiao Xianglin said, You should stay away from Divine Thunder Sacred City. One of my clones and Xiaoying will enter the time formation plate to help her unblock. After Han Xiaoying's seal was lifted, her blood was useful, and Han Xiaoying could also have the inverse strength of heaven that reinforced all creation clan. Han Xiaoying, who is together with Xiao Xianglin, is unpredictable. She is difficult to understand. People like Shen Xiang and Xiao Xianglin are not high in cultivation foundation, but they have such a strong strength. After killing Lin Tianxua, they can also retreat from Divine Thunder Villa. If she didn't experience it personally, she would not believe that it was true. Shen Xiang is hiding in another city. This is a very small city. He is here mainly to inquire about Divine Thunder Sacred City. He has been here for a few days, only knowing that Divine Thunder Sacred City is now the same city. Yes, no access is allowed. Shen Xiang is hiding in another city. This is a very small city. He is here mainly to inquire about Divine Thunder Sacred City. He has been here for a few days, only knowing that Divine Thunder Sacred City is now the same city. Yes, no access is allowed. Xiao Xianglin is still helping Han Xiaoying to break the seal in the body. For Xiao Xianglin, access to this deep seal is a very rare opportunity, because it allows her to improve her experience of breaking the unsealed print, and she can also feel some things, especially the seals made with legendary spell, are a challenge in her eyes. A few days outside, the time in the formation plate is a few hundred years, but the seal did not break open, showing how complicated it is. Master, how is the progress? Shen Xiang asked. Xiao Xianglin's body is still outside. She just let the clone go in. It's very slow. This seal is not so easy to solve. Xiao Xianglin said, You should pay attention to the movement of creation, Thunder Saint Clan. Although you have now retired, but they can't find out what they can find. You. Xiao Xianglin has such concerns, mainly because she has seen the seals and barriers of creation, Thunder Saint Clan, which are inscrutable. Here, Creation Clan, using various spells, has reached the peak of realm. There is no news at all, mainly because Divine Thunder Sacred City is closed, can't enter and exit, and there are still a lot of large formations, and the internal news can't flow out at all, Xinxiang said. Even if you use the communication jade, you can't pass the message from the city. This shows how much energy creation Thunder Saint Clan used in this matter. That can only wait and see. Xiao Xianglin said, You don't want to go back to 100 Flowers Village during this time. If they really have a way to find you, and you are in 100 Flowers Village, it will be very trouble. Well, I know. I am going to inquire about Creation Ice Saint Clan. Xiaoying is related to Creation Ice Saint Clan. Maybe Creation Thunder Saint Clan sent someone to Creation Ice Saint Clan. Xinxiang said. Shen Xiang immediately went to another big city, the city of Creation Fire Saint Clan. As soon as he entered the city, he saw some notices with a large amount of rewards, mainly for rewarding some clues. Shen Xiang was in the mineral lode before killing a Creation Fire Saint Clan's legendary world, Defying Realm Peak, which caused the anger of Creation Fire Saint Clan. They must investigate clearly who killed them. Shen Xiang had been in the city for a long time, and I heard a lot about Creation Ice Saint Clan. Now people in this city don't know what happened in Divine Thunder Sacred City. They only know that Divine Thunder Sacred City is completely closed, which is definitely because of the major event. You know, the super big city like Divine Thunder Sacred City, there are people with great influences, and now they are all enclosed, which can cause great contradictions. But Divine Thunder Sacred City still does this. This shows how much has happened. Creation Ice Saint Clan has begun to aggregate. Xinxiang said. Like Xiaoying said, Han Yixian used the Ray Creation Saint Crystal Mineral Lode to temporarily unify the split Creation Ice Saint Clan. After all, this is a lot of resources are of great benefit to the creators of Creation Ice Saint clan. They only need to guard that's all right together. Look at Xiaoying now. If Xiaoying breaks the seal and uses the strength of her Creation Origin Saint body against the Origin Creation clan, it will definitely have a lot of power. Xin Xiang will continue to stay in the city. He knows that many of the spies are now gathering outside the Divine Thunder Sacred City, and as long as there is something in the Divine Thunder Sacred City, they can come back here. After more than 10 days, Shen Xiang learned an amazing news, and the people in the city were shocked. The people of Creation God clan have appeared, and Divine Thunder Sacred City has temporarily opened the seal to let the people of Creation God clan enter. Just at the moment of opening the seal, there was amazing news inside. In Divine Thunder Villa, the grandson of the emperor was killed. Shen Xiang heard the news and had a bad feeling. He immediately left the city. What does the Creation God clan guy do? Shen Xiang heard from many people that this Creation God clan seems to be very mysterious because here other Origin Creation clan has its own city and has control over many Tao Creation Saint Crystal mineral lode. And only Creation God clan does not. However, the strength of Creation God clan is very terrifying, and other Origin Creation clan are very jealous of this Creation God clan. Tao Creation God Lord is Creation God clan. Xin Xiang wants to hear about Luo Jiang's death. First of all, he has to contact the people of Creation God clan. How is the progress of the seal on Master Xiaoying? Xin Xiang asked. It's almost, maybe 2 days will be fine. Xiao Xianglin said, it's so tired. In 2 days, the time formation plate should be more than 200 years. Master, you have worked hard. Xin Xiang said with a smile, this is nothing. It's just that my clone is more tired. Xiao Xianglin light with a smile, right, you are better off the big cities now. Xin Xiang understands Xiao Xianglin's intention. On the one hand, after Han Xiaoying's seal was broken, what happened? In addition, Creation God clan went to Divine Thunder Sacred City. It is very likely that some clues were discovered because he used to use Creation Ice Key to kill people. Shen Xiang rode the Divine Mirror of 6 Paths for 2 days and didn't know where it was. In all, there are mountains everywhere. It's finally succeeded. Xiao Xianglin was relieved, and she finally helped Han Xiaoying unblock. Han Xiaoying is also very happy in Hidden Jade Villa, and I am grateful to Xiao Xianglin. Xianglin, elder sister, you are the refining master, or I will give you some of my blood, which will allow you to make divine weapon to restrain Origin Creation clan. Han Xiaoying said. Han Xiaoying cultivation base is higher than Xiao Xianglin, but she calls Xiao Xianglin elder sister, mainly because Xiao Xianglin is more capable and can help her get rid of the seal. Xiaoying, will the blood you release affect you? Xiao Xianglin is more worried about this. So she didn't start to talk before. She had such an idea before. It's okay, it's just a little blood. Han Xiaoying Jiao said with a smile, I will give you more. After Xin Xiang, he may need more. Han Xiaoying already knows Xin Xiang's real name. She just doesn't know Xin Xiang's other things. Shen Xiang and Xiao Xianglin thought that the blood released by Han Xiaoying would be like liquid, which is normal blood, but now Han Xiaoying's blood from the fingers is unexpectedly silvery white. After it comes out, it is also condensed into a grain. Ice crystals. Xiaoying, is this your blood? Xiao Xianglin was the first to see such blood. Well, since my Creation Ice Saint body awakened, it was like this. My blood is like ice, isn't it? Han Xiaoying Yanran said with a smile, when I first saw it, I was also taken by myself. The blood is shocked. Han Xiaoying released a lot of blood like this ice crystal. His face was white, but there are Mai and Jing sisters. They are here, giving Han Xiaoying a lot of regenerative power to make her recover quickly. Han Xiaoying released a lot of blood like this ice crystal. His face was white, but there are Mai and Jing sisters. They are here, giving Han Xiaoying a lot of regenerative power to make her recover quickly. In the end, Han Xiaoying released a total of more than 1,000 kilograms of ice crystal blood. Xiaoying, where are you going next? Xiao Xianglin asked. She naturally didn't have to worry about Han Xiaoying. Because Han Xiaoying is the creation origin saint body, her strength will be able to restrain all creation clan. I want to go to a place. I don't know where it is. Han Xiaoying's eyes are full of confusion. The specifics have to wait until I get there. Is it related to your creation origin saint body? Xinxiang asked. Yes. I always felt like I was going to a place since I knew I had creation origin saint body, Han Xiaoying said. Xiaoying, can I ask you something? Xinxiang wants to ask. Han Xiaoying knows about creation G. Oh, D-clan. You ask. I can answer. I will tell you. I know that you are not an ordinary person. You must have a purpose to join creation Ice Saint clan. Han Xiaoying smiled mischievously. I have a friend who is dead. His death is related to Tao creation G. Oh, dear Lord. Xinxiang said, I want to find out how he died. Is your friend called Luo Jiang? Han Xiaoying asked with some surprise. Both Xinxiang and Xiao Xianglin groaned and nodded. How did you know? Asked Xiao Xianglin. It was a big mess at the time, and we all know about Origin Creation Clan. Han Xiaoying sighed. The white dagger in your hand is the Tao Creation G. Oh, D Lord gave me father! The dagger is called Creation Origin Key. There are 9 in total. It was brought to create a new era by 9 creations, and 7 were lost there. Tao Creation G. Oh, D Lord brought 2 backs, one of which gave me a father. The other one gave Luo Jiang. Han Xiaoying said. Tao Creation G. Oh, D Lord actually gave the Creation G. Oh, D key to Luo Jiang. Creation G. Oh, D key should be the most precious of the 9 keys. Tao Creation G. Oh, D Lord actually gave Luo Jiang, and certainly because of this, Luo Jiang was caught in the murder. Luo Jiang died because of this creation origin key. Xinxiang asked. Tao Creation G. Oh, D Lord gave the key to Luo Jiang and disappeared. Then Luo Jiang was besieged but Creation G. Oh, D key did not fall into Creation G. Oh, D clan and fell into the hands of a youngster named Gutong. Gutong and Luo Jiang are both righteous brothers of Tao Creation G. Oh, D Lord, and Gutong is now missing. Han Xiaoying said, I only know this. But Creation G. Oh, D clan didn't go through Gutong, said Xinxiang. It's useless all night, and it will let more people know that Gutong has the Creation G. Oh, D key. Creation G. Oh, D key that is vital to Creation G. Oh, D clan equivalent to the lifeline of Creation G. Oh, D clan. Han Xiaoying sighed. My father also mastered the Creation Ice Key, which is the lifeline of our Creation Ice Saint clan, but he didn't dare to. Creation Ice Key can not only restrain Creation Ice Saint clan, but also restrain other Creation clan. If Han Yixian has a Creation Ice Key, he will surely have a murder and the split Creation Ice Saint clan other lords. Right, he is more vigilant. Xiaoying Creation G. Oh, D clan is also mysterious here. Xinxiang frowned. They went to Divine Thunder's sacred city before, and they didn't know what to do. Theon with Creation G. Oh, D clan went to Divine Thunder's sacred city. Han Xiaoying was very surprised by this. What does this mean? Xinxiang hastily asked. I don't know. In summary, Creation G. Oh, D clan has a lot of secret method gates, and the most common spells are mastered. Han Xiaoying said, in short, it's better to stay away from Divine Thunder Villa during this time. Do you know where the creation of G. Oh, D clan's lair is? Xinxiang wants to explore the investigation. Who killed Luo Jiang? Han Xiaoying did not know. He wants to find out who it is. I don't know for a while. I may know it later. Han Xiaoying finished, spread his palm and condensed a silver-white bead. Shen Xiang, this bead is well kept. If I go to that place and have other discoveries, I will let you come to me. Han Xiaoying has come out of Hidden Jade Villa and handed the beads to Shen Xiang. Good. Shen Xiang nodded. Can I see your true looks? Han Xiaoying lighted with a smile. Of course. Shen Xiang smiled and changed back to his own looks. It's so beautiful. Han Xiaoying also touched Shen Xiang's cheek. You take care. Shen Xiang is red, happily said with a smile. Han Xiaoying nodded. Then his body flashed and turned into a silver light to fly into the distance. Master, I have time now, refining my divine mirror of 6 paths and 9 firmaments, divine sword. Shen Xiang said with a smile, refining with Xiaoying's blood. Well, I will let clones refine now. Refining divine mirror of 6 paths requires a little more blood, which will make the creation clan more lethal. Xiao Xianglin said with a smile. Shen Xiang didn't run around, but away from divine Thunder's sacred city. More than a dozen days later, he came to a small city far from divine Thunder's sacred city, where he could also hear about divine Thunder's sacred city. What happened in divine Thunder's sacred city? Shen Xiang is the clearest, so there is nothing to ask about. What he needs to know is what creation D-Clan did in divine Thunder sacred city, and what it is for divine Thunder sacred city. Nowadays, in this small city, only the family prince son Lin Shushu is killed, and the whereabouts of Lin, Tianshua's fiancé, are unknown. Prior to this, Han Yixian sent a follower to divine Thunder Villa. Everyone can be sure that the follower killed Lin Tianshua and ran away with Lin, Tianshua's fiancé Han Xiaoying. During this time, Han Xiaoying's father Han Yixian unexpectedly unified the Creation Ice Saint clan, which made people suspect that Han Yixian was premeditated. Han Yixian is well known for controlling a large blast of Saint Crystal. Therefore, Creation Thunder Saint clan is not afraid to start with Creation Ice Saint clan. Otherwise, Creation Ice Saint clan will be desperately trying to kill them. Many people are now wondering why Han Xiaoying will be forced to get married by Creation Thunder Saint clan. For this reason, the grandson of Creation Thunder Saint clan has also ruined his life. This is the biggest doubt. Han Yixian walked around the room. He was very depressed now. He asked Shen Xiang to rescue Han Xiaoying. Shen Xiang had succeeded, and the speed was very fast. This was unexpected. What made him even more unexpected was that Shen Xiang actually killed Lin Tianshua. Han Yixian is very clear that Shen Xiang must have killed Lin Tianshua with the Creation Ice Key. Lord, Creation Thunder Saint clan must know something. Creation D-Clan went to Divine Thunder Villa, and if Xin Fei really killed Lin Tianshua with Creation Ice Key, it would definitely leave a breath, said an old man. Han Yixian has been frowns, and he is worried about it. Han Yixian has been frowns, and he is worried about it. Yes, they will know that Xin Fei has a Creation Ice Key in his hands. Han Yixian said, they can also guess that I gave Creation Fei key to Xin Fei, so they will only follow Xin Fei. They haven't come to me yet. Most of them know that I have sent the Creation Ice Key out. I didn't use the Creation Ice Key to deal with them, so they are grateful to me. Otherwise, I can stir the ancient era, have a heaven and earth turning upside down. Han Yixian coldly snorted. If I am not the Guchuan, I will definitely fight with them. As a senior member of Creation Ice Saint clan, Han Yixian has a strong strength, and he is naturally responsible for the preservation of Creation Ice Saint clan. I have already talked with the founding of the Holy Land and the founding of the Holy Family. They agreed to acquire our flame, Tao Creation Saint Crystal. I will give them a suitable price. As a result, they will support us in secret, said Han Yixian. But Creation Thunder Saint clan has Creation D-Clan over there. And Creation Thunder Saint clan might be able to deal with us in conjunction with other Creation clan. The old man was very worried. Well, you are going to spread the news now, saying that Creation Thunder Saint clan robbed my daughter by brutal means. That is, my daughter is Creation Ice Saint Body. Han Ishian said, as long as you spread the news, others Creation clan will have a heart eye for Creation Thunder Saint clan. Creation Thunder Saint clan seeing the creation of Ice Xiaoying by Han Xiaoying. It is very obvious. Just to dominate the ancient era. As long as you control the person who owns the Creation Ice Saint Body and get a lot of blood refining divine weapon, you can restrain all the Creativity clan, Creation Thunder Saint clan's thoughts, and it will arouse the resentment of other Creation clan. In the next few days, the news was circulating in major cities. Many people didn't know about Creation Origin Saint Body, but this rumor also introduced the Creation Origin Saint Body in detail. Many people now believe that this is true. Otherwise, they really don't understand why Creation Thunder Saint clan is going to make a big woman. And with his prominent position of Creation Thunder Saint clan, what kind of woman does not? Xinxiang's small city also circulated this news. When Xinxiang learned it, he immediately guessed that this was Han Ishian's release, in order to tell other Origin Creation clan that Creation Thunder Saint clan was sinister to them. Han Ishian has been holding this news for a long time. He has not released it before. He is also worried that Xiaoying will be robbed by multiple Creation clans or Creation Thunder Saint clan. In order not to be against other Origin Creation clan, Han Xiaoying killed, said Xinxiang. If other Origin Creation clan knows that Xiaoying is in the hands of Creation Thunder Saint clan, those Origin Creation clan can't get it, and it will force Creation Thunder Saint clan to kill Xiaoying. This is why Han Ishian has never dared to disclose this news. Xiao Xianglin said, but now Xiaoying has escaped, so he has no such concerns. Shen Xiang in the small city. She has been trying to find out about Creation D clan, but there has been no progress. In the middle of the night, he was resting, but suddenly felt that the Creation Ice Key was violently vibrating, and it was still releasing the breath. Creation Ice Key was sealed with multiple S.P.A.C. time, but the breath was constantly stolen. Master, what's going on? Xin Xiang panicked. Hurry and run away from the city. Xiao Xianglin said, Creation Ice Key will have such a movement. It must be the ghost of Creation clan. Shan Xiang soon ran out of the city and rode fast on the divine mirror of six paths. Xiao Xianglin is also dealing with the Creation Ice Key at this time. But in any case, the atmosphere inside the Creation Ice Key can be released continuously. Xiaoying said that there are many ways to create D clan. Maybe this is the ghost of Creation D clan. Xinxiang whispered, this group of BASTARDS, what methods do they use to make Creation Origin Key have this kind of movement? I don't know if other Creation Origin Keys will do the same. He looked at other Creation Origin Keys, and the Creation Origin Key was very quietly sealed. What should I do now? Can I just keep running like this? Xinxiang is very big at this time. If he stops, he will definitely be caught up. In the next few days, Creation Ice Key is constantly scenting. Although this atmosphere is weak, it does have a unique atmosphere of Creation Origin Key. People of Creation D clan can definitely track it through this. Xinxiang just took the divine mirror of six paths and flew at the fastest speed. He didn't dare to stop. After more than 10 days, Creation Ice Key finally calmed down. No previous movement. Xinxiang is a lot of peace of mind. He also slowed down. He has been running around all these days, and he does not know if he is chasing him. After slowing down, after 2 days, he suddenly felt a weak breath. After all, someone is chasing him, only one breath. Come on. Xinxiang immediately speeded up, but suddenly heard someone give him a sound transmission. Is Xinxiang? I am Gutong. Hearing this voice, Xinxiang immediately stopped. He also looked for Gutong, but now Gutong is looking for it. Gutong is flying in the void, and the speed is not slow. Seeing his breath, he knows that he is the peak of legendary world-defying realm. and the breakthrough is very fast. Senior Gu, how did you find me? Shan Xiang saw the youngster in front of him, and it was a surprise. Gu Tong was still the same as a youngster. Is the creation ice key in your hands? Gu Tong voice dignified. I found it based on this. Shin Xiang nodded quickly. After the news of Divine Thunder Villa came out, I learned that a follower named Xin Fei, I guess it was you. Gu Tong emotionally said, This is really like your style of work. Senior Gu, I have too many things to tell you, said Xin Xiang. Me too. Creation Ice Key is in your hands. Is there any change in this time? Gu Tong asked quickly. Yes. Xin Xiang was having a headache. These 2 days have come. If you kill Creation Clan with Creation Ice Key will be in a state of waking up. With the blood of Creation Ice Saint Clan, the Creation Ice Key will be mad, and the Creation Ice Key will be released. Breath out so it's easy to track, Gu Tong said. Is this Creation G? Oh, D Clan's talent. Shen Xiang guessed that someone was going to make a ghost. Yes. They must be arresting the people of Creation Ice Saint Clan. That person is dead. They have to catch another one. And they need to be legendary world-defying realm. This is not easy to catch. So it needs to be separated by a period of time, Gu Tong said. I will take you to a place where I will seal up the Creation Ice Key. Gu Tong must have experienced a lot of things. Otherwise he won't know so much. Well, hurry. Xin Xiang was scared these days. Gu Tong also worried that there would be a strong enemy to find Xin Xiang, who hastily took Xin Xiang to the place to seal the Creation Ice Key. Gu Tong also worried that there would be a strong enemy to find Xin Xiang, who hastily took Xin Xiang to the place to seal the Creation Ice Key. Senior Gu, Creation Ice Key is the Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord to Han Yixian. Why didn't he give it to you? Xin Xiang asked. Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord thought that giving Creation Ice Key to Han Yixian would make Han Yixian do something and unify Creation Ice Saint Clan. But I didn't expect Han Yixian's daughter to be taken away, which led to Han Yixian's forbearance. Gu Tong said, Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord knows that Han Yixian's daughter is Creation Ice Saint Body. Maybe he'll have another plan before. Gu Tong uses a flying disc to fly with Xin Xiang in the sky, although the speed is not fast, but the flying disc from time to time shuttles S.P.A.C. time, so that it will not leave the breath. What about Tao Creation G? Oh, D-Lord. Where is he? He is so powerful, using 2 creation origin keys. It must be very powerful. Shen Xiang said, Why did he send the creation origin key? Give it to Senior. Luo also killed Senior Luo. Shen Xiang has a lot of complaints about this. Shen Xiang, this is very complicated. You may not know Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord is dead. He secretly sent 2 creation origin keys before he died. In ancient era, there is no creation origin. Key is invincible. Gu Tong sighed, and when he mentioned the death of Luo Jiang, his mood was very heavy. Luo Jiang, but he died and lived for so many years, saying that he is not there. Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord is also dead. Xin Xiang is silent, and he doesn't know what Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord is doing, so that the 2 keys are unexpectedly paid so badly. Why didn't he give the Creation G. Oh, D key directly? Xin Xiang said, If you hand it to Creation G. Oh, D-Clan, isn't there anything left? Shen Xiang Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord didn't give the creation origin key to the Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord for death. There is a reason. Any creation origin key must not fall into Creation G. Oh, D-Clan. Gu Tong sighed. Creation G. Oh, D-Clan is the most powerful of Creation Clan, but they are also restrained by Creation Origin Key, which has caused them to be chaotic for years. They are powerful now, but they are strong. There's still restraint on their strength, just because they don't have a Creation Origin Key in their hands, so other Creation Clan can work with them. If they have a Creation Origin Key in their hands, then the other Creation Clan in Ancient Era will be extinct, And then, "This seems to have no effect on us," said Xinxiang. "Do you think that ancient era devour myriad Tao era is a natural imagination? The black hand is creation G. Oh, D clan," Gutong said. "Creation G. Oh, D clan controls ancient era devour myriad Tao era, so that the overall energy of ancient era, it will be even bigger." "I thought it was Tao creation G. Oh, D Lord who gave up myriad Tao era. We almost died in the inaugural land." Xinxiang frowned. "So what is the ultimate purpose of creation G? Oh, D clan." "The ultimate goal of creation G. Oh, D clan is very terrifying. But they can't do it themselves, so they secretly combined creation, Thunder Saint clan." Gutong said, "They will get the creation origin key, then destroy the other creation clan, and finally lay out a super large formation that aggregates the energy of ancient era into together, then lets them absorb and let them break through to a stronger realm. The energy in ancient era, including you and me, we are all energies. They have already arranged that super large formation. Once the super large formation is turned on, everything in ancient era will be that large. Formation gives absorption, especially to people who have a lot of energy in our body, and will be unknowingly a little bit by the large formation devour." Xinxiang heard these words and couldn't help but shudder. "Have they started now?" "Of course not. Once they started, other origin creation clan will immediately discover that because ancient era was originally created by creation clan, they're very sensitive to the energy flow in ancient era. Once they detect it, they will definitely stop it immediately." Gutong said, "And creation G. Oh, D clan is afraid of this, so they want to eliminate other creation clan." "They can unite all the creation clan," said Xinxiang. "Don't they unite creation Thunder Saint clan?" "No, because in their eyes other creation clan is also a huge energy. If this energy is missing, they're not worried enough. Creation Thunder Saint clan and creation G. Oh, D clan are many people, and there are fewer creation clan. Energy is not enough for them to divide." Gutong shook his head. "Now you understand why the creation origin key is so precious." "So, Yuan Yuang is not more precious." Xinxiang took a deep breath. Creation Thunder Saint clan didn't tell creation G. Oh, D clan about Yuan Xiaoying's creation Ice Saint body. Yes, creation Thunder Saint clan wants to swallow the energy of the entire ancient era. Gutong said with a sneer, "Creation G. Oh, D clan should be very annoyed now, and will be calculated by creation Thunder Saint clan. Fortunately, you saved Yuan Yuang." "Yes, Yuan Yuang. We have to protect her. This she said she was going to place, and then she left. We don't have to worry about her. She is much better than us," Xinxiang said. "I don't know much about creation Ice Saint body. Big Brother only mentioned it occasionally." Gutong recalled. He said that the ancestors of the major creation clan were creation origin Saint body, and later I don't know why. The extinction creation origin key was also refining them at the beginning, in order to restrain each other. There will not be a big situation. When I arrived at the Big Brother and their generation, they took the creation origin key to create myriad Tao era. On the one hand, it was to prevent creation clan from taking the creation origin key to kill you, and to go there to create myriad Tao. Era can also be wary of each other, Gutong said. Don't Tao creation G. Oh, D-Lord say that all the creation origin keys are coming together. Xinxiang asked, and he now has the creation G. Oh, D key. He is also very curious, but it is never possible to have this opportunity. Now, the other 7 creation origin keys are in the inaugural land, and they may have disappeared forever. Gutong said, What happened to the land of the road? How did you escape? This Xinxiang told Gutong about the creation of the Thunder Territory. He didn't say he got the creation origin key. This creation Thunder Saint clan is really awesome. Gutong exclaimed, Creation Thunder Saint clan sent a person to the Creation Thunder territory, but the man was killed by Shin Xiang. The man was still very arrogant, and Creation Thunder City was also taken down by Shin Xiang, and the legend was blocked. Shen Xiang speculates that Creation Thunder Saint clan must be looking for Creation D clan to create Creation Thunder territory for Creation Origin Key. Senior Gu, where is your Creation D key seal? Don't you carry it with you? Shen Xiang asked, not taking it with him. He always felt unreliable. Gu Tong is now taking Shin Xiang to a place to seal the Creation Ice Key. Gu Tong is now taking Shin Xiang to a place to seal the Creation Ice Key. You can take it with you, but I can't. Creation D key is not so easy to control. I have been taking it for too long, it will be easily affected, and then I will fall into a lost state. What will happen to me? Gu Tong said. Your Creation Ice Key should be fine, not terrifying like the Creation D key. Gu Tong flew with Shin Xiang for a few days and went to a desolate place to die. Shin Xiang can see from a high alt. 1. 2. A long black line appears on the distant land. This is a seam. Gu Tong took Shin Xiang into the depths of the seam, and there was a cave in the depths. This is what the older brother brought us before. Gu Tong took Shin Xiang into the cave. Shen Xiang saw a table in the cave with a small formation plate on the table and a groove in the middle of the formation plate that just fits into a Creation Origin Key. Put up your Creation Ice Key, said Gu Tong. Good. Shen Xiang immediately took out the Creation Ice Key. After he just put it on, the Creation Ice Key trembled and released a breath. Terrible. Gu Tong changed his face. How come they caught the Creation Ice Saint clan of Legendary Realm so quickly? Isn't this formation plate taken away from That's all right, said Shin Xiang. No, I can't take it. Big brother, he used the secret method, took the strength below the deep, and sealed the Creation Origin Key. It won't work if you leave here. Gu Tong said, You look here I go. Blocked above. How long does it take? Asked Shin Xiang. It takes 10 hours to get the fastest. Gu Tong said, I'm afraid they're using Super SPAC time formation. Gu Tong has already gone to the top. Shin Xiang is very anxious in the cave. He wants to try to cover the formation plate with time domain and speed up, but has not been successful. I really shouldn't use the Creation Ice Key to get rid of that BASTARD. Shen Xiang secretly regrets. But this leaves a clue. Otherwise it will not be traced. You will be discovered even if you use other Creation Origin Keys. Xiao Xianglin said, Don't blame yourself if you don't use Creation Origin Key. You can't quickly kill Lin Tianxua. Shin Xiang can only walk around in the cave anxiously, waiting for the seal to succeed. 9 hours have passed, said, and Shin Xiang feels like it has been through the millennium. Hurry up! Shin Xiang is more anxious. Once the seal is successful, he can take Gao Fei with the Creation Ice Key. Just when Shin Xiang was very worried, the sound of Hong Long Long came from the sky. No, they are coming. Shin Xiang immediately released an illusory body. After the illusory body went up, the scene he saw scared him a big jump. He saw a large number of black-pressed people floating above the sky, at least with 100,000. This is all about Creation Thunder Saint clan and Creation D clan. There are so many unexpectedly and so powerful. Shen Xiang understands that even with the Creation Origin Key, it is not necessarily invincible. What he sees through the illusory body is the powerful strength of Creation Thunder Saint clan and Creation D clan. And Gu Tong has only one person. This is terrible. Shen Xiang looked at Gu Tong's lonely standing on the empty land and didn't know what to do. At this moment, he was so eager to have a strong strength. Anxiously, Shen Xiang released 2 clones and with 2 scarlet fire divine dragons, ran out waiting for the opportunity. An old man of Creation G Oh, D-Clan saw Gutong, surprisedly said, Gutong, it's you again. This is really great, you can't escape. Hey, I don't plan to escape. You can kill me if you have something. Gutong said while loudly laughing, and you can never find Creation G. Oh, D-Key. You don't have much use for Creation Ice Key. At most, only Creation Ice Saint Clan can be restrained. Although other Creation Clan is restrained, the power is not big enough. Creation G. Oh, D-Key is the strongest. Completed. Xinxiang saw the light on the formation plate disappear, and he was happy, then hastily removed the Creation Ice Key. Senior Gu has been sealed. Xinxiang told Gutong through the illusory body. Great, you have to escape. Gutong said, don't worry about me. How about that? Xinxiang will never leave Gutong. Creation Ice Key has no movement. An old man hastily shouted of Creation G. Oh, D-Clan, who was suspended in the sky at this time. After learning about it, they immediately surrounded Gutong. Catch Gutong and say it again. An old man shouted, let's sew underneath. Xinxiang, there is a formation diagram in the cave. You can write down. This will let you find the Creation G. Oh, D-Key. Gutong to Xinxiang's illusory body. Sound transmission. Xinxiang immediately saw the cave and let Xiao Xianglin come out. I have already recorded it. Xiao Xianglin released 2 clones and wrote down the formation diagram together. Senior Gu, you wait. I will save you. Xinxiang has already figured out how to get a clone to lead some people, and then find a chance to take Gutong away. However, just after he had just finished speaking, Gutong's body suddenly brightened and swelled. Senior Gu, what are you doing? Xinxiang hastily shouted. Hong Long. Gutong's body suddenly opened and exploded, and those who had just been surrounded were all killed, and there were tens of thousands. Senior Gu. Xinxiang clenched his teeth and then used the force of penetration to penetrate the mountain wall away from the place. At this time, the top of the mountain collapsed and the seam was covered with gravel. Gutong is dying. Xinxiang's is very heavy. He thinks that Luo Jiang might have died like this. In order to protect the Creation G, oh, D-Key, it does not fall into the hands of Creation G. Oh, D-Clan. Creation G. Oh, D-Clan. I'm Xinxiang and you are not finished. Xinxiang hated it. Bang Hong Long. Xinxiang, who penetrated deep below the ground, felt the earth shaking. Someone is attacking this land. Turn this circle into purgatory. Creation G. Oh, D-Clan's old man whispers. Hong Long Long. At high alt. 1, 2. Tens of thousands of people are separated, and this piece of death is madly attacked because they know that there are still people who are under the seams, so they're so crazy attack in order to prevent life from hiding here. Xinxiang is in the deep underground. He is flying fast, but fortunately his penetration ability is very strong, will not be affected by the ground collapse. Xinxiang ran wildly for a few days under the deep ground, and finally stayed away from the shock. Is it safe? Xinxiang still didn't come to the ground, but continued to walk under the deep ground, and he had to stay away from the dead. More than a month said. Xinxiang came to the ground. This is a mountain scene, very quiet, which made him feel relieved. Although it has been more than a month, he recalls that Gutong blew himself in front of his eyes, and his heart was uncomfortable. It is now certain that Luo Jiang and Gutong are killing them like this. Xiao Xianglin said, I will try to solve the scene of the Creation G. Oh, D-Key according to that array. Xinxiang sighed. Even Dao Creation God Lord died because of Creation God Key. He didn't know what the Creation God Key had terrifying. He didn't know why, and he was suddenly fearful of the Creation God Key. Xinxiang sighed. Even Dao Creation G. Oh, D Lord died because of Creation G. Oh, D Key. He didn't know what the Creation G. Oh, D Key had terrifying. He didn't know why, and he was suddenly fearful of the Creation God. He rested for a period of time and began to look for the city. After searching for a few days, he came to a small town, and then inquired about the nearby big city from the small town. Finally, he came to a city that was not built by Creation Clan, but the city was strong. This city should be the most powerful city besides Creation Clan. When Shen Xiang entered the city, it found that it was much larger than the Creation Thunder Saint Clan, and the city's barrier was also strong. Ancient Era has been around for many years. Except for Creation Clan, there are also strong people among them. They will also build their own forces to fight against Creation Clan and not be insulted by Creation Clan. Divine Power City, I hope I can stay here for a period of time. Shen Xiang has no other places to go now, and he doesn't want to go back to 100 Flowers Village. He is still worried that the Creation Ice Key will be tracked. Divine Power City is a big city, and the news is also very fast. People here know about Creation Thunder Saint Clan and the specific things of Creation Origin Saint Body. Creation Thunder Saint Clan is so secretly developing his strength and looking at Creation G. Oh, D Clan, which has not been taught by Creation G. Oh, D Clan, which makes Shen Xiang feel puzzled. Now I am safe for the time being, regardless of these broken things. Shen Xiang now needs the most to improve his strength. He inquired about the various pillars in the City of Divine Power, and did not find any pillars that would allow the legendary world Defying Realm late stage to enter the peak. Does this really take time? Shen Xiang is not a patient person. If it doesn't, we can look for the husbands directly to create Danfeng. He Feng Yuan said, "We have world-defying pill mark anyway, and you have this genius alchemist. This definitely requires a very high level of Dao creation divine medicine, at least top-grade Dao creation divine medicine." Shen Xiang said, "It takes a lot of time to collect." "Be patient, there will always be results," He Feng Yuan said. A few days later, Shen Xiang's clone suddenly heard the good news. There is a guy named Medicine G, OD in divine power. He is recruiting alchemists everywhere and doesn't know what to do. The reason for having the Tlea of Medicine G, D is that this guy has a very magical method of collecting medicines. He can find many high-level herbs and can grow them. Medicine G, D is very strong in its own right. It is the peak of legendary world Defying Realm. He is very good with many alchemists' relations. PS. He is also the richest person in divine power and the most powerful person. What everyone can't understand now is that Medicine G, D has never publicly recruited alchemists in this way. Not to mention that he has many powerful alchemist friends. If he needs alchemists, those strong great alchemists will also recommend other alchemy grandmasters. The biggest advantage of Medicine G, D, is that he has a lot of high-level herbs, which is very attractive to alchemists, and he is not alchemy. Medicine G, D recruited alchemists to refine a kind of Qidong. Although some people can refine it, the quality is far from his requirements. Shen Xiang said, "If you can refine it, Medicine G, D, there will definitely be a reward, saying that you can pick 5 precious divine medicines. This is a rare opportunity. Shen Xiang will, of course, have to give it a try." He immediately went to the shop of Medicine G, D, which was a big mountain village. When he came to the door and said that he was alchemist, he would immediately take him in. Shen Xiang was taken to a Dan hall waiting for the evening Medicine G, D finally came, a thin, tall man, very spirited, looking at alchemist in the lobby with a smile. "Everyone really administers a certain face. I just started recruiting, so I came to so many alchemists." Medicine G, D said with a smile. "It is said that Medicine G, D is the name of the drug. The name is called Medicine G, Medicine G, D. You have to refine what Dan, you can hurry." An old man said with a smile, "I was originally in a retreat, but I learned that you have a kind of Qidong that is difficult to refine. I will run immediately. Coming." "Don't worry, my herbs that Qidong needs are precious, so I have to first check if you have the strength to refine, so you don't waste herbs." Medicine G, D said with a smile, then waving his hand and telling people to lift up a few baskets. The things in the basket are like stones that are not gray. This is called divine ash fruit. I won't say about the specific use. All you have to do is know the purpose of this fruit first, and then make this fruit into a dan. Medicine G. Oh, D said with a smile. Everyone has 3. You only have 3 chances. Xin Xiang looked at it. There are more than 200 alchemists here, some of which are legendary world-defying realm late stage. For alchemists, this realm is very high. Legendary world-defying realm, there are also peaks, and it can be said that there are many excellent alchemists. After Xin Xiang got 3 divine ash fruits, I felt strange. It was like a stone in my hand, and it was very strong and cold, and it was very heavy. A fist-sized fruit was heavy. If it wasn't for medicine G. Oh, D, it was a fruit. Everyone thought it was the material of the refiner. So at this time many people are weird in their hearts, and they think that this is the mineral of the refiner. Shan Xiang quietly put a fruit in Hidden Jade Villa and let He Feng Yuan go. This is herbs, I can be sure. He Feng Yuan can be sure immediately after getting the hand. What is the use? Xin Xiang asked. If it's really herbs, it's not a problem to refine Dan. Shan Xiang has come out of the pill furnace to start refining, and there is no time limit. But refining this high level of herbs takes a lot of time. So many people take the time to form the plate, they will be in the time of the formation plate. It takes many days to refine, so medicine G. Oh, D doesn't have to wait. This is not the fruit of high level. He Feng Yuan saw Shan Xiang want to take out the time formation plate, hurriedly said. You don't need too much time, you have to wait for it. I need to know more clearly to tell you. Good. Shan Xiang did not start refining immediately like other alchemists. He glanced at medicine G. Oh, D, and found that medicine G. Oh, D had a smile, but his eyes were disappointing. There is no result yet, and medicine G. Oh, D is disappointed. Xin Xiang felt that medicine G. Oh, D had already seen that the people here did not see the rank of the fruit, and they all went into the time formation plate to refine. Not to mention the high level of the herbs, you don't need to use the time formation plate. Soon, someone came out of the time formation plate, and the look of his face was lost, and he knew that he had all failed. Xin Xiang is fortunate to have He Feng Yuan reminder. Otherwise, he will definitely fail if he tries blindly. Medicine God is not an ordinary guy. He has spent so much time on so many alchemists here, and the test he gives will certainly not be so easy. Xin Xiang is fortunate to have He Feng Yuan reminder. Otherwise, he will definitely fail if he tries blindly. Medicine G. Oh, D is not an ordinary guy. He has spent so much time on so many alchemists here, and the test he gives will certainly not be so easy. Feng Yuan, how is it now? Shan Xiang asked, and some people have failed to come out of the time formation. After these people failed, they just left the S.P.A. Sias place and came to the side. They want to see if anyone can successfully refine it. Now Shen Xiang hasn't started yet. There is no time limit anyway. He has no patience, and so on. Almost this fruit looks very strong, but it can't be burned with fire. And after the fruit touches the flame, it will produce a peculiar reaction that will burn itself in an instant. If it can't quickly prevent herbs from burning themselves, then divine ash fruit will soon be burned. He Feng Yuan uses her special abilities to figure out the characteristics of divine ash fruit. What about? Asked Xin Xiang. The specific use. It seems that the gray is not slippery autumn, but this fruit has a very good effect. That is, the bones are fast growth long, even to enhance the flesh. He Feng Yuan said, You go first refining a look. Xin Xiang took out the pill furnace and put the divine ash fruit in, then released a weaker flame to burn. What is this brat? Is he not using time for the formation plate? Divine ash fruit doesn't look like a low level of herbs. It takes a lot of time to refine it. Someone said. At this point many people are paying attention to Xin Xiang because he is the only one who has not started refining and has not used the time formation plate. In any case, he will eventually fail. I have not failed in the beginning. This kind of herbs is really strange. I can only try it 3 times. It is difficult to successfully refine it before I come out. But not. The first time the flame I released was too fierce, and I suddenly burned herbs. Some alchemists are also whispering about the peculiarities of this divine ash fruit. Medicine G. Oh, D is very interested in Xinxiang because Xinxiang does not use the time formation plate to refine, indicating that Xinxiang has found this to be a low level of herbs. And before Xinxiang also observed a period of time before starting to refine. After Xinxiang put the fire on the fire to burn divine ash fruit, it quickly sensed that divine ash fruit was burning itself and burning very fast. He quickly tried to rescue him. He seemed to put the flame inside the pill furnace, put it away, then use divine sense to separate the flame on the divine ash fruit. Not good. Xinxiang was shocked because the flame of divine ash fruit had been burned inside, and when he found it, he had already taken a slower step and divine ash fruit had burned to the ground. Sure enough, as Feng Yuan said, Xinxiang took a deep breath, then opened the pill furnace and continued to put the second one. Everyone saw that he had failed, and he secretly laughed because they all had this experience. It seems that it can only be refined with water. This is a method of heaven refining technique, which can release the flame in the water to refining herbs. Divine ash fruit will ignite spontaneously, and the flame after spontaneous combustion is also very special. It burns very quickly and will burn to the inside quickly. If you don't pay attention to it, the entire divine ash fruit will be abolished. Xinxiang condensed some water and placed it inside the pill furnace. He was not ordinary water. It was condensed by the legend. If it was ordinary water, it could not withstand the strong flame and would be evaporated quickly. At this time, divine ash fruit has been immersed in the water inside the pill furnace. Xinxiang releases the produced fire flame and injects it into the water to start burning divine ash fruit. He uses the peculiar technique of water and fire and can perform alchemy even in water. Divine ash fruit is not self-ignited after being burned by flames, which means that the situation of spontaneous combustion has been effectively controlled. It's finally Pa S said this. Xinxiang sighed and continued to refining divine ash fruit. Divine ash fruit is gray in appearance, but after being refining, it turns into a silvery white crystal. Xinxiang, this divine ash fruit doesn't have to be refined into Dan. It would be better to refined into herbal powder. He Feng Yuan suddenly said, "This is a topical medicine." Good. Although Xiangxiang did not use condensate, Xinxiang did a derivatization method, which made the quality higher. Finally, he used pressure to grind those crystals into powder. This is really not a high level of herbs. Xinxiang is just a refining for a long time. After he opened the pill furnace, he poured out some crystal powder from the inside. After everyone saw it, he was surprised, but he did not agree. This guy still failed, but turned the burned gray herbs into white. He seems to have been going on for a long time. What is he doing? It seems that no one can succeed today. When these people sneered at the silver-white crystal powder refined by Xinxiang, they saw Medicine G. D coming up quickly and excited. Do you know what the effect of this medicine is? Medicine G. D asked with a look of surprise. For external use to treat trauma. Xinxiang said with a smile. This is called radiance. Not only can treat all kinds of serious trauma, even burns and poisons can be information, and refined into powder for external use is the most appropriate. Medicine G. D nodded quickly and then patted Xinxiang's shoulder, said with a smile. Little brother, see you should be very young. What is your name? Call me Ah-Sun, that's all right. Xinxiang faint said with a smile. Okay, Ah-Sun, you come with me. Medicine G. D hastily left Xinxiang with this scene. When Xinxiang discovered that he was alone in alchemy, the people on the side, all on the spot, they think that there is no possible thing. Unexpectedly, someone has done it. Just a few people who are sneer at Xinxiang are full of red. Medicine G. Oh, D came to a small hall with Xinxiang, said with a smile. Ah, Sin, how do you know the effect of this herbs? I tried a bit. I can feel it out of that energy. Medicine G. Oh, D nodded. This is a powerful Dan G. Oh, D. Medicine G. Oh, D. What do you seem to be plagued by? Do you have a refining Dan? Xinxiang asked as long as he helped Medicine G. Oh, D refine those Dan, he would get top grade from Medicine G. Oh, D, Tao Creation Divine Medicine. This is what he needs most now. Yes, I need to refine a kind of herbal powder that is similar to radiance for external healing. Medicine G. Oh, D nodded. The specific person who wants to heal, I can't disclose it. This is your private matter. All I need to do is to make what you need. Xinxiang said with a slight smile, When can I start? I can give you herbs now. There are 10 herbs in total. You just have to make a box of herbal powder for me. That's all right. Medicine G. Oh, D handed Xinxiang a storage pouch with 10 herbs and a small case child. The small case is not large and does not require too much herbal powder. Xinxiang estimates that it is enough to consume 2 herbs. The small case is not large and does not require too much herbal powder. Xinxiang estimates that it is enough to consume 2 herbs. I know a few Danji. Oh, DS, although they can refine them, but the quality can't meet my requirements. The quality of this herbal powder is very high. As long as it is a little worse, there is no effect. Medicine G. Oh, D said, I just watched the refinement of your refinement. The quality is very good, so I think you are likely to succeed. I will try my best. Xinxiang nodded. This kind of pills is called reborn, can make people reborn, internal and external injuries can be treated, can eliminate all kinds of strange poison, and let the body be reborn. Even if it is very bad, just touch this kind of rebirth, can be restored to the actual, very strange, is a very perfect healing pills, but the refining is very difficult. Medicine G. Oh, D said, if these 10 copies are not successful, I will continue to provide you with you. If you can successfully refine and give birth to me, as far as compensation is concerned, you can rest A.S. assured that I will never be ill-treated. I believe that Medicine G. Oh, D is a human being. Xinxiang said with a smile. Also ask Medicine G. Oh, D to provide a quiet place for Brat Alchemy. Medicine G. Oh, D took Xinxiang to the highest place in the village, called the Medicine G. Oh, D Tower, a very comfortable and bright alchemy room at the top of the tower. This place is really comfortable. Xinxiang is very P.A. Sias, and there is only one person here. Xinxiang took out those herbs, a herb with 3 kinds of fruit, which looks like divine ash fruit, but with different depths of eyes. It seems that this fruit is the same as the previous divine ash fruit, but the rank is higher. Xinxiang said that he would not have to pause he Fengyuan. Xinxiang doesn't have to use his own time formation plate here, because the layer on which he is located has a time formation plate built in. After he comes in, the time formation plate starts to work. It seems that Medicine G. Oh, D needs to be saved, and he is very important to him. And he is very strong, Fengyuan said. How strong is it? Xinxiang asked. Where's Medicine G? Oh, D. Is there a variety of healing pills in his hands? But he only needs this kind of rebirth, and the quality requirements are very high, Fengyuan said. The people he saved can be seen. It is a very strong guy, and only a very strong person can be seriously injured and undying. Although curiosity is a kind of guy, it is a private matter of others after all. Xinxiang happily said with a smile, I am only refining the rebirth, that's all right now. Xinxiang feels that refining is not too difficult. Before Medicine G. Oh, D said it, several Danji. Oh, DS he knows can be refined, but the quality is always a little worse. What Xinxiang is best at is refining high-quality pills. This Medicine G. Oh, D is a reliable person and can be strong. He Feng Yuan said, "You try to refine the highest quality for him." I'm doing this. Shan Xiang put herbs in the pill furnace, and he used the water and fire. Now he is officially refining the high-level pill medicine, so he will also enter the spell or the world-defying pill mark. Refining herbs, this process is very smooth, just like the refining divine ash fruit. As long as the water is suppressed by the self-ignition of the fruit, that's all right. The only difference is that it takes a lot of time to refining. Shin Xiang took 3 years. At this point, the herbs after refining were condensed into a large crystal CLU, ester. He started using a derivative collision and performed it 3 times. This is almost his limit, and he released the clone to use pressure spell. Now I am going into the world-defying pill mark. The world-defying pill mark that Xinxiang refines is the pill mark of the environment. If the rank of the herbs is very high, then the Tao Creation Saint Crystal consumed by the pill mark awakening is also a lot. This is at least hunting 1,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Shen Xiang put 500,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal in the pill furnace at a time, which was given to him by Han Yixian. It takes a long time. I am going out for a walk. Shin Xiang walked out of this alchemy room and went outside. After the alchemy room, there was a hall outside, and Medicine G. Oh, D was sitting here. Ah, son, have you refining? Medic G. Oh, DG. Oh, D hastily asked. He unexpectedly waited for Shin Xiang here. This? I haven't got it yet, and it's almost the same. I'm out to breathe, Shin Xiang said. After refining, I ran out. Medicine G. Oh, D said with a smile. Ah, son, your alchemy technique is really seen. Pill mark awakening stage. It takes time, Medicine G. Oh, D, you should know. Shin Xiang happily said with a smile. After the awakening pill mark, I will go to the powder, and you're done. Your world-defying pill mark can wake up on its own. Medicine G. Oh, D asked in surprise. Well, I am absorbing the energy awakening of Tao Creation Saint Crystal, said Shin Xiang. Great. You have such a brilliant Dan. It is impossible to be a nameless generation. I have been in ancient era for many years. What kind of Dan G? Oh, D, I don't know. But they don't seem to have your Danish. Medicine G. Oh, D exclaimed. I am relatively low-key and don't want to be too famous. Shin Xiang said with a smile. Medicine G. Oh, D now understands Shin Xiang, so I am not asking. Since, son, you are so confident, then I am relieved. I will deal with the little things first. You will not let me down. Medicine G. Oh, D said. It is good. Medicine G. Oh, D hastily left. It seems that he really has a lot to deal with. Shin Xiang sat outside, drank tea, and returned to the alchemy room. It's already better. It's faster than I thought. Shen Xiang looked at the Tao Creation Saint Crystal that was consumed and was shocked. He actually used 200,000 more than he had previously predicted. After the crystal CLU-S, to awaken world-defying pill mark, the overall quality became very high, but Shin Xiang didn't think it was enough. Then he released 2 clones to smelt. He had to press smaller, and the quality would be higher. After almost the same time, he grinded the crystal into a powder, just enough to install a box, which took several months. But he was in the time formation, but it didn't take long. The refining was successful, and Shin Xiang immediately left the alchemy room to find Medicine G. Oh, D Medicine G. Oh, D learned that Shin Xiang came to him. He hadn't put things down on his hands and met Shin Xiang in a small hall. Medicine G. Oh, D, look at the quality. If not, I can only continue to work hard. Shin Xiang said, Medicine G. Oh, D took the box and saw that the powder inside was golden, and there was a strong breath coming over. So I couldn't help but a deep breath. This quality is far beyond his standard. Enough, enough. Medicine G. Oh, D was very shocked and excited. Ah, son, you are amazing. Shen Xiang is only lightly smiled. Go, I will take you to my secret pharmacy and let you pick 5 top-grade Tao Creation Divine Medicine. Medicine G. Oh, D was very happy and immediately took Xinxiang to the pharmacy. The small case is not large and does not require too much herbal powder. Xinxiang estimates that it is enough to consume 2 herbs. The small case is not large and does not require too much herbal powder. Xinxiang estimates that it is enough to consume 2 herbs. I know a few Danji, DS, although they can refine them, but the quality can't meet my requirements. The quality of this herbal powder is very high. As long as it is a little worse, there is no effect. Medicine G. D said, I just watched the refinement of your refinement. The quality is very good, so I think you are likely to succeed. I will try my best. Xinxiang nodded. This kind of pills is called reborn, can make people reborn, internal and external injuries can be treated, can eliminate all kinds of strange poison, and let the body be reborn. Even if it is very bad, just touch this kind of rebirth, can be restored to the actual, very strange, is a very perfect healing pills, but the refining is very difficult. Medicine G. D said, if these 10 copies are not successful, I will continue to provide you with you. If you can successfully refine and give birth to me, as far as compensation is concerned, you can rest assured that I will never be ill-treated. I believe that Medicine G. D is a human being. Xinxiang said with a smile, also ask Medicine G. D to provide a quiet place for brat Alchemy. Medicine G. D took Xinxiang to the highest place in the village, called the Medicine G. D Tower, a very comfortable and bright alchemy room at the top of the tower. This place is really comfortable. Xinxiang is very Sias, and there is only one person here. Xinxiang took out those herbs, a herb with 3 kinds of fruit, which looks like divine ash fruit, but with different depths of eyes. It seems that this fruit is the same as the previous divine ash fruit, but the rank is higher. Xinxiang said that he would not have to pause, he Fengyuan. Xinxiang doesn't have to use his own time formation plate here, because the layer on which he is located has a time formation plate built in. After he comes in, the time formation plate starts to work. It seems that Medicine G. D needs to be saved, and he is very important to him. And he is very strong, Fengyuan said. How strong is it? Xinxiang asked. Where's Medicine G. D? Is there a variety of healing pills in his hands? But he only needs this kind of rebirth, and the quality requirements are very high, Fengyuan said. The people he saved can be seen. It is a very strong guy, and only a very strong person can be seriously injured and undying. Although curiosity is a kind of guy, it is a private matter of others after all. Xinxiang happily said with a smile, I am only refining the rebirth, that's all right now. Xinxiang feels that refining is not too difficult. Before Medicine G. D said it, several Danji. DS he knows can be refined, but the quality is always a little worse. What Xinxiang is best at is refining high-quality pills. This Medicine G. D is a reliable person and can be strong. Fengyuan said, you try to refine the highest quality for him. I'm doing this. Xinxiang put herbs in the pill furnace, and he used the water and fire. Now he is officially refining the high-level pill medicine, so he will also enter the spell or the world-defying pill mark. Refining herbs, this process is very smooth, just like the refining divine ash fruit. As long as the water is suppressed by the self-ignition of the fruit, that's all right. The only difference is that it takes a lot of time to refining. Xinxiang took 3 years. At this point, the herbs after refining were condensed into a large crystal CLU, ester. He started using a derivative collision and performed it 3 times. This is almost his limit, and he released the clone to use pressure spell. Now I am going into the world-defying pill mark. The world-defying pill mark that Xinxiang refines is the pill mark of the environment. If the rank of the herbs is very high, then the Tao creation Saint Crystal consumed by the pill mark awakening is also a lot. This is at least hunting 1,000 Tao creation Saint Crystal. Shen Xiang put 500,000 Tao creation Saint Crystal in the pill furnace at a time, which was given to him by Han Yixian. It takes a long time. I am going out for a walk. Shen Xiang walked out of this alchemy room and went outside. After the alchemy room, there was a hall outside, and Medicine G. Oh, D was sitting here. Ah, son, have you refining? Medic G. Oh, DG. Oh, D hastily asked. He unexpectedly waited for Shen Xiang here. This? I haven't got it yet, and it's almost the same. I'm out to breathe, Shen Xiang said. After refining, I ran out. Medicine G. Oh, D said with a smile. Ah, son, your alchemy technique is really seen. Pill mark awakening stage. It takes time, Medicine G. Oh, D you should know. Shen Xiang happily said with a smile. After the awakening pill mark, I will go to the powder, and you're done. Your world-defying pill mark can wake up on its own. Medicine G. Oh, D asked in surprise. Well, I am absorbing the energy awakening of Tao creation Saint Crystal, said Shen Xiang. Great. You have such a brilliant Dan. It is impossible to be a nameless generation. I have been in ancient era for many years. What kind of Dan G? Oh, D I don't know. But they don't seem to have your Danish. Medicine G. Oh, D exclaimed. I am relatively low-key and don't want to be too famous. Shen Xiang said with a smile. Medicine G. Oh, D now understands Shen Xiang, so I am not asking. Since, son, you are so confident, then I am relieved. I will deal with the little things first. You will not let me down. Medicine G. Oh, D said. It is good. Medicine G. Oh, D hastily left. It seems that he really has a lot to deal with. Shen Xiang sat outside, drank tea, and returned to the alchemy room. It's already better. It's faster than I thought. Shen Xiang looked at the Tao creation Saint Crystal that was consumed and was shocked. He actually used 200,000 more than he had previously predicted. After the crystal CLUS, to awaken world-defying pill mark, the overall quality became very high, but Shen Xiang didn't think it was enough. Then he released 2 clones to smelt. He had to press smaller, and the quality would be higher. After almost the same time, he grinded the crystal into a powder, just enough to install a box, which took several months. But he was in the time formation, but it didn't take long. The refining was successful, and Shen Xiang immediately left the alchemy room to find Medicine G. Oh, D Medicine G. Oh, D learned that Shen Xiang came to him. He hadn't put things down on his hands and met Shen Xiang in a small hall. Medicine G. Oh, D, look at the quality. If not, I can only continue to work hard. Shen Xiang said. Medicine G. Oh, D took the box and saw that the powder inside was golden, and there was a strong breath coming over. So I couldn't help but a deep breath. This quality is far beyond his standard. Enough, enough. Medicine G. Oh, D was very shocked and excited. Ah, son, you are amazing. Shen Xiang is only lightly smiled. Go, I will take you to my secret pharmacy and let you pick 5 top-grade Tao creation divine medicine. Medicine G. Oh, D was very happy and immediately took Shen Xiang to the pharmacy. Shen Xiang is also deeply excited, and this medicine GODS pharmacy must be a baby. Shen Xiang is also deeply excited, and this medicine G. Oh, D's pharmacy must be a baby. After coming to the pharmacy, she did not disappoint Shen Xiang. There are more than 30 kinds of top-grade Tao creation divine medicine. This is very rare. Top-grade Tao creation divine medicine is rare, and medicine GOD can collect it. More than 30. Ah, son, this is a rare opportunity. You have to look at it. Medicine G. Oh, D said with a smile. Shen Xiang let He Feng Yuan look inside Hidden Jade Villa. He Feng Yuan is now integrated with his soul, equivalent to He Feng Yuan on his body. He Feng Yuan needs to find 5 of the 30 herbs that can best match and have a great boost to the legendary world, defying realm late stage. I may need some time, Shen Xiang said. I don't get in the way. There is time for formation. I can't miss anything. Medicine G. Oh, D said with a smile. Now I can put everything else down. Rebirth seems to be very important to Medicine G. Oh, D, and I don't know who he is going to save. Feng Yuan has chosen it for a long time, and it took more than 10 months to select 5. Medicine G. Oh, D doesn't feel anything because he knows that Shen Xiang is very sensitive to the energy of herbs, and he must choose the one that he is satisfied with. Okay, many thanks, Medicine G. O D. Shen Xiang said with a smile. I want to thank you. Medicine G. Oh, D haha said with a smile. You're welcome. You have something to come here to find me later. You are my VIP. I will come here often as a guest. Shin Xiang is also satisfied. After Medicine G. Oh, D sent Shin Xiang out of Medicine G. Oh, D Villa, he was also anxious to save people and save people. Feng Yuan, what are the 5 kinds of herbs? Asked Shin Xiang. It should be enough. Now, I don't know where to find better. Feng Yuan said that she had handed herbs to Mai and Jing sisters, and they used the time formation plate to plant. Shen Xiang is strolling around the city because there is a Medicine G. O. D Villa here, so there are a lot of alchemists and various herbs in the city. He bought a lot of herbs. It is useful for him to buy, mainly for collecting and enriching himself. Herbs breed. Shen Xiang was in a pharmacy and suddenly heard someone outside the door saying, Han Ishian of Creation Ice Saint Clan is here. Is it to come to Medicine G? Oh, D to form an alliance. Han Ishian has mastered a large piece of flame Tao Creation Saint Crystal, which is good for alchemy, and it is very likely. Now Creation Ion Nunder Clan and Creation G. Oh, D Clan are eye-catching to Creation Ice Saint Clan, and Han Ishian's pressure is not small. Fortunately, he sells most of the Flame's Tao Creation Saint Crystal to other Creation Clan in exchange for alliance. Shin Xiang had thought about going to Han Ishian before, but worried that Han Ishian could not be ambushed, so she didn't go. Now Han Ishian is coming, which is good news for him. He walked out of the store and quickly found out where Han Ishian was. There was also an iceberg here, and Han Ishian lived there. Shin Xiang mixed in at night. Divine Thunder Villa, so many barriers can't hold him, let alone this iceberg. He went through the illusory body and quickly found Han Ishian. Lord! Shin Xiang did not meet Han Ishian directly. He was worried that other things would happen and it would be safer. Han Ishian was resting, heard Shen Xiang's sound transmission, and suddenly woke up. Shen Fei, xiaoing this girl. She and you together? Han Ishian is very concerned about her daughter. She didn't and I got together. She is amazing now. After I broke her seal of saint body, she said she would go to a place and then she left. Shin Xiang said, she won't let me follow. Well, she should be fine. Han Ishian was relieved after knowing the whereabouts of Han Xiaoying. Lord, what are you doing here? Shin Xiang asked. I have something else. You have to hide in this time. I know your situation. Han Ishian said, I didn't expect you to save Xiaoying so quickly, and there are so many things happening behind. Shin Xiang was chased by Creation Thunder Saint Clan and Creation G. Oh, D Clan and Han Ishian knew it. Just wait for Xiaoying to come back. She will definitely become very strong when she returns. Shen Xiang said with a smile, when your Creation Ice Saint Clan is not afraid of Creation G. Oh, D Clan and Creation Thunder Saint Clan. I hope so. Shen Fei, are you coming here? I may be able to help you, said Han Ishian, who is very grateful to Shin Xiang's. It was a bit of a thing, it has been solved. I helped Medicine G. Oh, D to refine the pills he needed, and then I got the herbs I needed. Shin Xiang said, you are unexpectedly still an alchemist. Wait, you said that the pillars you helped make for Medicine G. Oh, D are not called rebirth. Han Ishian asked, how did you know? Shen Xiang immediately thought that the guy that Medicine G. Oh, D was going to say was related to Han Ishian. This Medicine G. Oh, D uses the rebirth of the people, that is the emperor. Han Ishian sighed. You guy, it is really surprising, unexpectedly able to reproduce the rebirth. Medicine G. Oh, D saves the people of Creation Ice Saint Clan. Shin Xiang was secretly surprised. It is no wonder that Feng Yuan said that the person to be saved must be an expert. The founding of Creation Ice Saint Clan has been missing for many years and has not come back. It seems that it should have been wounded, and it is very serious. Shen Xiang has been a headache for these Creation Clan things, and now he plans to temporarily post first stage with these things and wait for himself to be strong and sleep again. Who was he injured? Shin Xiang asked. From the injury on his body, at least 4 different strengths were injured. Creation Thunder Saint Clan, Creation Fire Saint Clan, and Creation G. Oh, D Clan, all partic. 1 P8'd. Han Ishin sighed. Shen Xiang guessed that Creation Ice Clan Emperor must know something, so it would be so besieged. These Creation Clans breaks are really many. Lord, you see Medicine G. Oh, D, don't expose my things. He doesn't know that I am Shin Fei, Shin Xiang said. Okay. Han Ishin knew that Shin Xiang was not an ordinary guy, but he still didn't expect Shin Xiang's true ident. 1. Tai to be unexpectedly a Dan Ji. Oh, D. After Shin Xiang and Han Ishin say goodbye, they leave the city of divine power. After all, Creation Ice Clan Emperor is here, and it is very likely to recover after using the rebirth. Such a powerful guy is very likely to fight here. Still stay away from it. Xiao Xianglin is studying the image of Gu Tong, which contains the Creation G. Oh, D key. Creation G. Oh, D key may hide the secret of origin Creation G. Oh, D territory. Shen Xiang thought his previous creation evil key had a teleportation formation leading to origin creation evil territory. It's very likely that no one has ever been to origin Creation G. Oh, D territory. Feng Kuter said, Origin Creation G. Oh, D territory is definitely a different place. You can only know when we get the Creation G. Oh, D key. Shin Xiang must be very careful, and Gu Tong and Luo Jiang's desperately guarded things may be taken away after being in his hands. Fortunately, Xiao Xianglin has clones and can do a few things at the same time. The most important thing for her now is to help Shen Xiang refine Divine Mirror of 6 Paths and 9 Firmaments, Divine Sword, and join Han Xiaoying's blood, which is very powerful for Creation Clan. Fortunately, Xiao Xianglin has clones and can do a few things at the same time. The most important thing for her now is to help Shen Xiang refine Divine Mirror of 6 Paths and 9 Firmaments, Divine Sword, and join Han Xiaoying's blood, which is very powerful for Creation Clan. Mai and Jing sisters, they have planted herbs, and Shin Xiang is immediately involved in alchemy. 5 top-grade Tao Creation Divine Medicine, which can be difficult to refine. Shen Xiang has learned from Feng Yuan that the characteristics of these herbs are required to be strong flames to refining. My current flame is good, but it is definitely not strong enough. It will take a lot of time, and it will affect the quality. If it is not well mastered, it will cause instability. Shen Xiang looked at the flame that he had released, and his heart was darkly calculating. Let the Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon come out. Shin Xiang can only do this. The flame of the Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon is stronger and more stable. In addition, he has to put in the Flame Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Flame Crystal has helped Alchemy Refiner to enhance flame and quality. So Fiery Flame Saint Crystal will be so important. Xiao Xianglin has also confirmed that Divine Weapon made with Fiery Flame Saint Crystal will be a lot stronger. Fiery Flame Saint Crystal should be a great help. Let me try it. Shen Xiang did not use Fiery Flame Saint Crystal before refining. This time he must try to see how it works. He has a lot of Fiery Flame Saint Crystal in his hand. It is a waste when you don't need it. Shen Xiang put Fiery Flame Saint Crystal in the pill furnace, then release the Legend Dragon into it and ignite the Fiery Flame Saint Crystal with the Legend Dragon Fire. If the flame is not strong enough, it is impossible to ignite the Fiery Flame Saint Crystal. This Fiery Flame Saint Crystal is really strange. Shin Xiang looked at the golden flame burning in the pill furnace and couldn't help but marvel at it. Fiery flame St. Crystal's self-igniting flame was very fierce, but it was very strange. It seems to have the gentle strength will have a good effect when burning the herbs. Although the flames are good, it is impossible to burn those herbs. Shenxiang put all 5 top-grade Tao creation divine medicines into the pill furnace, then released the legend dragon fire to enhance. If you let the very slow incineration, the quality of the crystals that are smelted will definitely be greatly reduced, and you need to use a stronger flame to burn. The legend dragon fire released by Shenxiang and the flame of the fiery flame St. Crystal are not enough. The heat resistance of these herbs has exceeded that of many refiners. It is for this reason that the refining of Dan will have a strong effect. Shenxiang had to use pressure spell to release a lot of pressure to squeeze the flame from multiple sides, pressing the flame inside the pill furnace a little bit into the interior of herbs. The effect is much better. Shenxiang felt a sigh of relief after sensing the flame into herbs. He had some fears that this would damage herbs. This is top-grade Tao creation divine medicine. Even if Mai and Jing's sisters go to plant and breed, it takes a lot of time to get a copy, so he has to be careful to refine so as not to waste herbs. Next is the long stage of refining herbs. The herbs are burned with flames to release the energy inside the herbs. During the release process, the sublimation is carried out to allow the energy to condense out of the crystal. At this point, there are many tiny crystal particles suspended in the pill furnace, which is the form after the herbs are refining. Shenxiang took 30 years to refining. Fortunately, there is a time for the formation plate, otherwise it would take too long to refine this high level of herbs. When Shenxiang was in Medicine G, Villa, he saw that many alchemists had a time integration plate. When they refine all kinds of Dan, most of them use the time formation plate to save time. Only in the time formation plate will not worry too much time, and not too urgent, which will allow alchemists to calm down alchemy. After refining herbs, Shenxiang will then enter a more difficult stage, which is to derivate herbs. I hope to succeed. When she refining this high-level herbs, Shenxiang is most afraid of this stage, because it will explode when it collides, and if it is not well controlled, it will fail. Now he has 2 clones, and the strength of clone is not weak, so he will be relieved. After the clone came out, Shenxiang started the derivation and then collided. Pill furnace violently vibrated and the collision succeeded. Shenxiang is now more worried about the pill furnace. Although it has been refining many times by Xiao Xianglin, Shenxiang is still worried that it will explode in alchemy. One time is enough. Shenxiang can no longer collide. Not only pill furnace cannot stand, he may not be able to withstand the impact. Shenxiang can only use the derivatization method to make the largest drug crystals produce a small number of small ones and then condense the Dan. The quality of the Dan he refines is so high because of the derivative collision method. It's much more convenient to have a pressure spell. The Shenxiang copper drum clone releases pressure and can quickly condense. In the end, it is the world-defying pill mark, which is not too much effort. It is the Tao creation St. Crystal. Only more than 300,000 Tao creation St. Crystal. I don't know enough. Shenxiang looked at the Tao creation St. Crystal in the pill furnace and sighed. I got to go a little more Tao creation St. Crystal. Shenxiang used to have a lot of Tao creation St. Crystals, but they were all used to refine Tao creation G. bead. He transferred from creation thunder territory to ancient era and consumed a lot of Tao creation G. bead. Shenxiang puts the pill furnace inside the time formation plate, then leaves the cave and heads to divine power. Although he used alchemy for almost 100 years, it was all in the time formation plate, so it was only a day in the past. Shenxiang came to divine power and headed straight to Medicine G. Villa. Medicine G. D learned that Shenxiang came to him and immediately met Shenxiang. Ah, son, you come so fast. Is there something wrong with alchemy? Medicine G. Oh, D said with a smile. He has already used the Creation Ice Clan Emperor to regenerate. It will take some time. Creation Ice Clan Emperor completely restored. It is a bit difficult. I am now lacking Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Xin Xiang said with a smile. I have a Danfang I hope to sell to Medicine G. Oh, D, Medicine G. Oh, D will definitely give me a good price. Oh, what Dan? Medicine G. Oh, D is also looking forward to it. Divine Pill. Divine World, Defying Realm late stage. You can immediately step into the peak of Divine World, Defying Realm. Xinxiang said, Divine Pill is my own name. If you really put if Danfang buys it, he can change his name. Good. You can refine the furnace, first to show me. If this kind of Dan's effect is really the case, then I will definitely give you a good price. Medicine G. Oh, D secretly surprised. Unexpectedly have this kind of Dan. If Danfang in his hands, he will definitely make a big ticket. Xin Xiang is refining immediately. Divine Pill needs world defying pill mark. Xin Xiang will certainly not give the pill mark. He can use the Transcend Dan pattern to refine Divine Pill. Transcend Dan is still relatively easy to learn, and Shen Xiang feels that Dan Jiodi here is not too difficult to master. Transcend Dan is still relatively easy to learn, and Shen Xiang feels that Danji, D here is not too difficult to master. Shen Xiang soon refining, he said with a smile, I will sell it to you with World Defying Pill Mark, because this kind of Dan does not match World Defying Pill Mark. It does not reach the effect of the reservation. Even World Defying Pill Mark, it seems that I have to give this price a little higher. Medicine G. Oh, D took over Divine Pill, Xin Feng's hand, and carefully looked at it, and ate it. After a while he nodded. Although I can't understand the specific effects, according to my experience, this effect is definitely not wrong. 100 million Tao Creation Saint Crystal, sold to me along with World Defying Pill Mark. Are you willing? Said Medicine G. Oh, D. Shen Xiang is of course willing. 100 million Tao Creation Saint Crystal is a big amount for him. Enough for him to use for a long time. Good. Xin Xiang handed Dan and Transcend Dan and related herbs to Medicine G. Oh, to Medicine G. Oh, D is also very satisfied, said with a smile. This is 100 million Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Xin Xiang is not clear. He believes in Medicine G. Oh, D. Sen, you must be a very powerful person. You shouldn't be so anonymous, said Medicine G. Oh, D. That's because my enemies are too much. I have to do this. Xin Xiang bitter with a smile. You may know what kind of enemies I have in the future. After Xin Xiang got 100 million Tao Creation Saint Crystal, he left the Medicine G. Oh, D villa in a hurry. He also felt a hint of Han Yixian in it, and Han Yixian was already in Medicine G. Oh, D villa. Divine Pill is no use for Xin Xiang, and after Medicine G. Oh, D bought it, he can refine this Dan through his vast resources and his alchemist, and then popularize the entire ancient era. Earn back. Shen Xiang doesn't have the energy to run this kind of thing right now. The first thing he has to do is to get his cultivation base to reach the peak and then look for the Creation G. Oh, Diki. Back in the cave, Xin Xiang immediately entered the time formation plate to investigate the inside of the pill furnace. The consumption of Tao Creation Saint Crystal is amazing. Shen Xiang was shocked by the consumption of Tao Creation Saint Crystal before refining. Now, the 5 top-grade Tao Creation Divine Medicines he refines, the Tao Creation Saint Crystal consumed more quickly, and the 300,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal has already consumed 788. Although it consumes so many Tao Creation Saint Crystals, the pill mark is not awakened, and there is still a long distance from the awakening. Good. Xin Xiang is also excited. The more Tao Creation Saint Crystals consumed when awakening World Defying Pill Mark, the more proven Dan will be. The combination of He Feng Yuan's Danfang is to help improve the legendary World Defying Realm cultivation base. It can be improved in all aspects. From the current consumption of Tao Creation Saint Crystal, the effect of this Dan will definitely not make people disappointed. Xin Xiang put in 1 million Tao Creation Saint Crystal, then left the time formation plate, waiting outside. He will enter the time formation plate from time to time to view the situation. Shen Xiang, your divine mirror of 6 paths, I am refining. Xiao Xianglin came out of Hidden Jade Villa and handed divine mirror of 6 paths to Xin Xiang. Master, you said that I used this divine mirror of 6 paths to kill the creation clan. Can they track me like the previous creation ice key? Xin Xiang is very worried about this. If it can, it will bring him there are a lot of troubles. Should, because this is made from the blood of creation ice saint body. This is equivalent to creation ice key. Xiao Xianglin said, You don't have to worry too much. You should have stepped into the legendary world, defying realm. Naturally, I am not afraid of those guys. Also, Xin Xiang said with a smile, then look left and right at divine mirror of 6 paths. Divine mirror of 6 paths doesn't seem to change from the outside, but the whole material is smelted into a lot of saint blood ice crystals. Xiao Xianglin said, In other words, the energy released by divine mirror of 6 paths can refrain from those creation clan, such as killing formation, with this restraint energy. The same is true for 9 firmaments, divine sword. Xiao Xianglin handed 9 firmaments, divine sword to Xin Xiang. The next step is to see the Dan. If it succeeds, we will soon be able to enter the peak of legendary realm. Xin Xiang said. Xiao Xianglin is also very much looking forward to the effect of the Dan. I am going to do other things first, Xiao Xianglin said. Xin Xiang went into the time of the formation plate to see the consumption of Tao creation Saint Crystal, which has consumed more than half of the Tao creation Saint Crystal. After a long time, Xin Xiang entered the time formation plate and found that the Tao creation Saint Crystal was completely consumed, and a pill pellet such as blue crystal was suspended in the pill furnace. Successful. Consumed more than 1 million Tao creation Saint Crystal. Xin Xiang exclaimed, These Tao creation Saint Crystals are a lot for Xin Xiang. If it is not through the creation of a Tao crystal mother, he can't get that much, unless he sells a long period of time. The next step is to see the effect. Shen Xiang ate the Dan, and then refining it in the time formation plate. To his surprise, the energy released by this Dan was very terrifying, almost blasting his body, and then madly penetrated him all over the body, and his divine sea had been filled with this strength. Hidden Jade Villa is now shrouded in a blue energy. No, I will be blasted in this way. Shen Xiang immediately released 2 clones and let clone release 2 Scarlet Fire Divine Dragons. At this time, 3 Scarlet Fire Divine Dragons were crazy in his body. Energy. If you really want to eat this kind of Dan, you need a special way to release energy a little. Otherwise, the consequences will be very serious. Xin Xiang just couldn't control. If it is the energy absorbed by clone, all will be transferred to the deity. But most of the energy will be temporarily stored in the clone and will be absorbed by the deity a little later. There is a lot of energy coming out. Shen Xiang uses 2 clones, and the speed of absorption is also very fast, but it takes 2,000 years before and after. Not enough. You need to eat a few more to break through. Shen Xiang came out of the time formation plate and took several herbs from Mai and Jing sisters. Then he used the twin pill mark to refine and refine too. After reaching the stage of awakening pill mark, Xin Xiang puts in Tao creation Saint Crystal, then leaves the cave and heads to divine power. Feng Yuan, you give the name of Dan, said Xin Xiang. Legend, Tianji Dan. He Feng Yuan said. Xin Xiang nodded. After he entered Divine Power City, Medicine Ji, D Villa immediately produced a very powerful Dan, which allowed people to quickly enter the peak of divine world, defying realm, named Pride. Change your name. Xin Xiang's retreat before refining took more than 20 days. He wanted to see how the Creation Ice Clan Emperor recovered. Shen Xiang went to Creation Ice Saint Clan to build the huge iceberg here. He was on the road and suddenly felt a strong barrier wave. Xin Xiang went to Creation Ice Saint Clan to build the huge iceberg here. He was on the road and suddenly felt a strong barrier wave. The whole city is on guard. Suddenly, someone was shouted, only to hear the bell sound coming from afar. Why do you want to guard the whole city? Shan Xiang just asked and saw a large group of people appearing in the sky. This group of people came into the clouds and mount the mists, and the momentum was awkward. Shen Xiang saw this situation and knew that it was not Creation G. Oh, D clan that was Creation, Thunder Saint clan. It's them, what are they doing? Shen Xiang jumped in his heart, and he was surrounded by these guys before. At this moment, I suddenly heard the voice of Medicine G. Oh, D, Creation Thunder Saint clan, you are here. You are blocking the Sun S, H, I, plus Ning on divine power. Medicine G. Oh, D's voice is cold, with a hint of anger. Shan Xiang also saw this group of people flying over Medicine G. Oh, D Villa. Nothing. We just came to see an old friend. Medicine G. Oh, D. You are really moisturizing now. It seems that even our Creation clan can't match you, said an old man cynical of Creation Thunder Saint clan. After Medicine G. Oh, D Villa bought Shin Xiang's Danfeng. They successfully refined Divine Pill and made large-scale shots. This really made many forces feel embarrassed. Said, especially those of Creation clan, because they were first appeared on Ancient Era. Nowadays it has been Serpa. Said by ordinary human beings. Old friend? When am I with you? And what old friend? You don't think you are Creation, Thunder Saint clan. Just look at yourself. I never thought of you as a friend. Medicine G. Oh, D said while loudly laughing. Laughter full of sarcasm. Shin Xiang can be sure that Creation Thunder Saint clan is directed at Creation Ice clan Emperor. He was secretly surprised that the energy of the actual Medicine G. Oh, D was so great that could compete with the Creation Thunder Saint clan. Medicine G. Oh, D has known many Dan G. Oh, DS. Many of these Dan G. Oh, DS can't be offended. Creation Thunder Saint clan has to be squandered, even if they want to offend them. Medicine G. Oh, D, you don't wear garlic. He is here. We sense his breath. Creation Thunder Saint clan's man angrily said, Who are you talking about? Creation Ice clan Emperor? He did heal me here. He was not lucky enough some time ago. He was bitten by a group of bad dogs. Fortunately, I have a good healing pills. He has recovered almost now. Medicine G. Oh, D said with a smile. He is not your old friend. The dog that bit him, what old friend? Many people are scared to hear the words of Medicine G. Oh, D. Creation Ice Saint clan, the Creation Ice clan Emperor, which has been missing for many years, is unexpectedly wounded in Medicine G. Oh, D Villa. As can be seen from the words of Medicine G. Oh, D. Creation Ice clan Emperor was seriously injured by the siege of many people and has not fully recovered yet. Shin Xiang can also see that Medicine G. Oh, D and Creation Ice clan Emperor's relations. H, I, plus P is extraordinary. Creation Ice clan Emperor has always been considered dead, and it seems to be alive now. Actually saved by the Medicine G. Oh, D old man. It should be Creation Thunder Saint clan that hurts Creation Ice clan Emperor. Just now, Medicine G. Oh, D, but the Creation Thunder Saint clan is a bad dog. It can be seen that Medicine G. Oh, D is not afraid of Creation Thunder Saint clan. Good. Medicine G. Oh, D, you can unexpectedly, so kind of I want to see when you can have it, said the old man of Creation Thunder Saint clan. Hey, you forced someone else's daughter to marry your Creation Thunder Saint clan. This is called a kind, but you are also overcast by a more kind person. A little evil dog is killed, haha, a big heart. Medicine G. Oh, D said Lin Tianxua, which was killed by Shin Xiang. Give me a wait. Our Creation Thunder Saint clan will never give up. The people at Creation Thunder Saint clan are very angry, but at this point they seem to be too scrupulous about Medicine G. Oh, D. The people of Creation Thunder Saint clan are gone. Divine Power City resumed and the barrier was withdrawn. Shen Xiang walked down the street to the Medicine G. Oh, D Villa, and the whole city was boiling, and a celebrity of Creation Clan was here, and it almost caused a fierce battle. How did the Creation Ice Saint Clan's emperor pair with Creation Thunder Saint Clan? Many people are very curious about this. Shan Xiang came to the front door of Medicine G. Oh, D Villa. He took out the brand that Medicine G. Oh, D gave him, and he could easily enter Medicine G. Oh, D Villa. Medicine G. Oh, D paid great attention to Xin Xiang. As soon as he learned about Xin Xiang, he immediately came to see Xin Xiang, mainly because Xin Xiang refining the rebirth, the quality is much higher than other Danji. Oh, D, Asan, you just heard it. It doesn't matter. Rebirth is used to cure Creation Ice Clan Emperor. Medicine G. Oh, D doesn't hide Xin Xiang now. Creation Ice Clan Emperor recovers quickly. This is thanks to you. Nothing. Save people. Xin Xiang said with a smile. I didn't expect Medicine G. Oh, D to be really domineering, so you can hurt Creation Thunder Saint Clan. That is, I have lived a lot of age after all, and the background is still there. Their Creation Thunder Saint Clan is just dare to catch up with screaming, bullying, and fearing, really encountering powerful guys that can't do anything in the end. Medicine G. Oh, D said with a smile. If they really want to fight against me, we will definitely lose both sides. They cannot afford this loss, which will cause them to fall behind the current Creation Ice Saint Clan. Creation Thunder Saint Clan and Creation G. Oh, D Clan seem to be allied. Xin Xiang said. The last time Creation Phase under Saint Clan had an accident, Creation G. Oh, D Clan rushed over the first time. But now they have had a contradiction. After all, Creation Thunder Saint Clan took the Creation G. Oh, D Clan to make the final thing. I want to quietly occupy the Creation Ice Saint body, and then secretly develop. And then develop will definitely kill Creation G. Oh, D Clan. Medicine G. Oh, D took a sip of tea, said with a smile. Fortunately, Han Xiaoying finally ran away. Otherwise the consequences are really unimaginable. Creation G. Oh, D Clan is now blaming Creation Thunder Saint Clan for not telling them about it. Xin Xiang said with a smile. Creation Thunder Saint Clan, if you talk about Han Xiaoying, Creation G. Oh, D Clan will definitely swallow Han Xiaoying, then kick the Creation Thunder Saint Clan, and then strengthen it, then swept the major Creation Clan. Medicine G. Oh, D grinning. These Creation Clan is so careful. Even though it is Creation Clan, it looks good on the surface. But it is not allowed in the dark. I can't wait for you to die. Ah, Sen, what are you doing with the 5 herbs alchemy? Medic G. Oh, D asked. Not yet. Xin Xiang shook his head. In fact, there was a good progress, but he did not reach his previous expectations. He thought that one can break through. However, he thinks that if the legendary world defying realm initial stage and the middle stage eat, it will certainly break through a realm very smoothly. There is nothing to tell me. I am very curious. Medicine G. Oh, D happily said with a smile. In fact, he also stagnated in the legendary world defying realm for a long time. This seems to be the end. Arriving at this realm, the divine weapon divine tool, as well as all kinds of powerful pills and the people under him. This is certain. Xin Xiang nodded. He had just walked to Divine Power City. Later, Creation Thunder Saint Clan came, and he came to Medicine G. Oh, D Villa. After Xin Xiang killed the 5 old men, the Divine Thunder Villa shook, and the movement was no less than the last time Lin Tianxua was killed. Almost the entire Divine Thunder Sacred City could feel the movement. After Xin Xiang killed the 5 old men, the Divine Thunder Villa shook, and the movement was no less than the last time Lin Tianxua was killed. Almost the entire Divine Thunder Sacred City could feel the movement. The peak expert of the 5 legendary world-defying realm. This is a very strong strength for Divine Thunder Villa. When the powerful forces are in the duel, it is the expert of the legendary realm peak. Now there are no more than 5. Before Lin Tianxua was killed, it was nothing. It was not enough to shake the foundation of Creation Thunder Saint Clan. But now it is different. The 5 legendary realm peaks are huge losses for Creation Thunder Saint Clan. Creation Thunder Clan Emperor roared in anger, and he had already held Xinxiang's stone room before he came, and there was only a remnant breath. The entire Divine Thunder Villa was sent out, searching for traces of the place. Divine Thunder Sacred City was also sealed the city. Xinxiang was very relaxed and came to the place where the box was. There is a strong box in this place. Xinxiang felt the energy released from the box, and his heart was astonished. The energy contained in the box far exceeded his imagination. This box has provided Divine Thunder Villa's various barriers with years of energy. So much energy has been lost over the years, and there is so much energy at this time. After Xinxiang used the penetrating power to enter the deep ground, he sensed the energy from the deep ground, so he could find the box in the direction of energy release. The box is in a stone room. There is no seal here. If there is a seal, the energy inside the box can also be absorbed. Xiao Xianglin hastily came out of Hidden Jade Villa. This box is not too big. Xiao Xianglin said the box was dark, hands could be hugged, in the middle of a formation. So Xinxiang let her out. Master, can you take it? Xinxiang asked. Of course, many seals are absorbing the energy of this box. Now that the city has been sealed, Divine Thunder Sacred City's formation barrier should also absorb the energy of the box. Xiao Xianglin said. She has gone over and scrutinized Explore. It is because so many formation barriers are absorbing energy, so Xinxiang can quickly sense the location of this box. You have to leave quickly when you take the box away, Xiao Xianglin said with a frown. No, take the box. Those guys will definitely find out. Xinxiang said with a smile. Take the box and take it. No, once the box is disconnected from the major formation barriers, those formation barriers will collapse immediately, and the various formation barriers contain a lot of energy, which is likely to produce a strong burst of chaotic energy. Xiao Xianglin seriously said, so you must leave soon. Good. Xinxiang was serious at this time. Come on. Xiao Xianglin took the box away and then immediately entered the Hidden Jade Villa. At that moment, Xinxiang sensed that all around was shaking violently. He immediately used the power of penetration to quickly leave the place. Just after he left, the stone room collapsed instantly. Hong Long Long. Divine Thunder Villa's many barrier formations were affected. Most of them immediately failed, although only a small part of them broke out because of the disorder, but also produced a strong destruction strength. In the blink of an eye, Divine Thunder Villa was a strand barrier. The chi wave that broke out was swept again and again. Xinxiang penetrated deep into the ground, and the movement below was also very fierce. The booming sound continued. The earth was undulating, and many areas in the entire Divine Thunder Sacred City were sunken. There are not many buildings in the city here. Most of them are composed of giant mountains. At this time, many giant mountains have been split open. After the seal of the city of Divine Thunder Sacred City was affected, a burst of lightning was released, and the Divine Thunder Sacred City was slammed underneath. At this time, everyone shouted to escape Divine Thunder Sacred City, and no one knew what happened. Unexpectedly let this powerful and ancient city fall into ruin. Divine Thunder Villa suffered the most, and suffered heavy casualties. Only the Creation Thunder Clan Emperor and several older people were not injured. Others were killed and injured. This is a disaster for Creation Thunder Saint Clan. The family, the box was taken away. An old man who did it. Creation Thunder Clan Emperor roared in anger, and the voice of anger swayed for 1,000 miles, even in a far disturbed city. The angry Creation Thunder Clan Emperor made the heavens and the earth shoot a thunder, making the Divine Thunder Villa into a ruin more terrifying. It's an alchemist called Usun. The old man naturally caught the Sun plan. He told the Creation Thunder Clan Emperor that it made the Creation Thunder Clan Emperor even more angry because of such a disaster. Unexpectedly, they found it themselves. Of course, As Creation Thunder Clan Emperor, he must be asked back. Let's go to Divine Power for Medicine G. OD. Creation Thunder Clan Emperor is too angry, and his anger today must be vented. Divine Power City, Medicine G. Oh, D is drinking tea with an old woman in white, and their faces are full of dignified colors. If it wasn't a sun alchemist, I thought that Creation Ice Clan Emperor would have to be a living dead person. White woman sighed. Sun is now captured by Creation Thunder Saint Clan. They let us do its good to be prepared to take advantage of us. We must not sit back and ignore. This white woman, unexpectedly, is Creation Ice Clan Emperor. I blame me for being bad. There is a traitor in Medicine G. OD Villa. If it is not leaked, Sun will not be stared. Medicine G. Oh, D is very self-blaming. The mask's old man had sent people to Medi G. Oh, D for a message before, telling them that Sun was being arrested and prepared. Just as Medicine G. Oh, D and Creation Ice Clan Emperor couldn't do anything. Han Ishian suddenly rushed in. Ashian, what is so nervous? Asked Creation Ice Clan Emperor hastily. Divine Thunder Villa was destroyed, and the death and injury were heavy. And this is what Sun did. Creation Thunder Clan Emperor is already on the way. Sun destroyed the entire Divine Thunder Sacred City. Divine Thunder Villa, it's heavy. It said that the entire Creation Thunder Saint Clan's people have died. Han Ishian was shocked. This is news from many sources. There should be no mistake. Han Ishian still can't believe it. Only he knows that Sun is Shen Fei, the person who has been to Divine Thunder Villa before to rescue his daughter. Are you sure this is true? Medicine G. OD slammed up and asked. Creation Ice Clan Emperor, after hearing it, he also looked up at Han Ishian, which was really shocking for them. Creation Clan here has been around for so many years, but it has never been such a disaster, not to mention Divine Thunder Villa, which has a large number of barriers and forms, which are very STU, are DY and are now unexpectedly destroyed. Han Ishian nodded. It's true. It won't take long for Creation Thunder Clan Emperor to come here. They must be looking for us senior. Hey, this group of B, AS, TARDS, they took us Sun first. By us Sun revenge, they unexpectedly come to us? We just thought about how to rescue us senior, Medicine G. Oh, D coldly snorted and said, however, his heart was a bit dark, and he was very impressed with us senator. He could even beat Divine Thunder Villa to heaven and earth, turning upside down. Shen Xiang got the mysterious box and rushed to the place away from Divine Thunder Sacred City, and he couldn't wait to open the box. Shen Xiang got the mysterious box and rushed to the place away from Divine Thunder Sacred City, and he couldn't wait to open the box. Master, what might be in the box? Shen Xiang is not far from Divine Thunder Sacred City, and he can't open it immediately, so that it won't make a move. It will be felt by Creation Thunder Clan Emperor. I don't know, in short, something very energetic. Without being absorbed by those large formations, the energy in the box will not be released. Xiao Xianglin looked at the box carefully. Wait until you go to a safe place. I will release the seal of Creation Origin Key. Opening the box requires the Creation Thunder Key, and these Creation Origin Keys are sealed. Good. Xin Xiang speeded up. He rode the divine mirror of 6 paths and flew for 10 days and 10 nights. He didn't know where to go. In short, there was no other person here. It was a dense forest. I took out the Creation Thunder Key. Xiao Xianglin said, You let you open it. Xin Xiang put the box out, holding the Creation Thunder Key in his hand, then inserting it into a hole and rotating the blue Creation Thunder Key like a dagger. Kacha! Opened. Xin Xiang was very excited. He immediately opened the lid of the box and saw that there was a black stone that was not slippery in autumn. It was the size of a watermelon. What is this? Xin Xiang was amazed. When he took it up and watched it carefully, he frowned because he couldn't feel any energy at all. Xiao Xianglin said, It should be the constant energy of this thing. But I can't sense any energy from it. Xin Xiang handed the black stone to Xiao Xianglin. Xiao Xianglin took it and looked at it. She was the same. She couldn't sense any energy from the stone. Before the divine Thunder Villa, the box released a lot of energy. Is the energy absorbed? Xin Xiang was a little worried, and if so, he was worried about it. No, you may need some special spells to get energy from it, or by other means. Xiao Xianglin said, the formation barriers in the divine Thunder Villa are all inside with legendary spell. In short, this is a good thing. After you go to the box, divine Thunder Villa, and even the entire divine Thunder Sacred City has become ruined. When I have the opportunity to ask other people to ask, it is a good thing. First collect it. Shen Xiang happily said with a smile. Divine Thunder Villa is ruined. Who made this group of people so vicious? Actually took me grab it. I want to torture me. Now they know that they regret it. Divine Thunder Villa is really regretful and angry. Creation Thunder Clan Emperor has arrived at Medicine G.O.D. Villa, confronting Creation Ice Clan Emperor and Medicine G.O.D. They were quarreling, but what was sensed between successively? It's Creation Thunder Key. Creation Thunder Key. Creation Thunder Clan Emperor was shocked and immediately looked in one direction, which is where Xin Xiang is. Creation Ice Clan Emperor also frowned. How does the Creation Thunder Key appear here? Old woman, don't hit the idea of our Creation Thunder Key. Haha. Who let you give the Creation Ice Key an unknown little rascal? Now you know it's wrong. Creation Thunder Clan Emperor said while loudly laughing. This when he didn't have time to fight with Creation Ice Clan Emperor. They immediately vacated and flew in the direction of Xin Xiang. We catch up. Creation Ice Clan Emperor has a dignified face, because once Creation Thunder Key is created by Creation Thunder Clan Emperor, even Creation D Clan may not be able to suppress them. Little Bing, you can sense that other kings are sure. The Creation Thunder Clan Emperor is not so easy to get the Creation Thunder Key. Medicine G.O.D. said, let's catch up and see. Han Yixian also followed, and he was still shocked by Xin Xiang's destruction of divine Thunder Villa. Xin Xiang was in the forest, holding the black round stone, and Xiao Xianglin carefully explored and wanted to discover the secret. Master, this stone is really strange, not a little weight. Xin Xiang said, but it is very strong. Xiao Xianglin nodded, then took out a basin of water and placed the black stone sphere in the water. The black stone sphere unexpectedly floated. There is really no weight. Xiao Xianglin frowned and said, I just tried it. I can't make it hot with a strong flame. It's a really bad thing. Xin Xiang released the legend dragon fire and poured it in. A small moment said, and the black stone sphere did not get hot. How can we get the energy inside? We don't have the legendary spell that is created by Creation Thunder Saint Clan. Xiao Xianglin bowed his head and meditated. There must be a way. I have to study it. Suddenly, the illusory body, released by Shen Xiang, sensed that there was a strong breath in the distance. It's the atmosphere of the emperor. How many emperors they sensed. Xin Xiang said. Xiao Xianglin immediately entered the hidden jade villa with the box and black stone sphere, and also sealed the Creation Thunder Key. Just when Xin Xiang sensed the atmosphere of those emperors, there was a wave of energy, fluctuations in the air. One formation plate was thrown out by the emperors, and the air formed a barrier that shrouded the earth. Shen Xiang wants to penetrate the ground, but only a few feet down is blocked by a barrier. D-A-M-N. How are the formation plates of these guys so powerful? Shen Xiang couldn't penetrate at all, and now he can only hide the breath and hide with the anti-strength. After the emergence of the barriers, a large flame descended. Only a moment later, the forest was burned into a flat land. In this barrier, there was only a bare land. The group of emperors suspended in the sky and searched for the bottom. Medicine G.O.D. What is this, son? He stole the Yuan Soul Stone under our divine Thunder Villa, and he also has a creation thunder key. Opened the box and took out the Yuan soul stone. Creation, the words of Thunder Clan Emperor, shocked the other emperors. Creation Thunder Saint Clan's box, all the people know, and now unexpectedly opened. The people who have the Creation Thunder Key and the Divine Thunder Villa are the same, or the Dan G.O.D. that Medicine G.O.D. knows. If I didn't guess wrong, this should be the person who refines the Creation Ice Clan Emperor pills. Sing E. Old Man said that he is Creation Wood Clan. Medicine G.O.D. and Creation Ice Clan Emperor didn't think that Ah Sun unexpectedly was such a powerful guy with Creation Thunder Key in his hand. Han Yixian is now secretly swallowing. He knows that Ah Sun is Shen Fei, and Shen Fei has a Creation Ice Key in his hand. Now he has a Creation Thunder Key and 2 Creation Origin Keys. What a great deal! In any case, the Creation Thunder Key is mine. What do you mean by following it? Creation Thunder Clan Emperor angrily said, "You have to put your ranks together. I don't need your help." There is Creation Thunder Key here, as well as the mysterious and powerful creation of Yuan Soul Stone, Creation Thunder Clan Emperor, and the others. They're very angry because these emperors have come to the Creation Thunder Key. There is Creation Thunder Key here, as well as the mysterious and powerful creation of Yuan Soul Stone, Creation Thunder Clan Emperor, and the others. They are very angry because these emperors have come to the Creation Thunder Key. Shen Xiang doesn't know why. He took the Creation Thunder Key out and attracted so many people. He didn't have this situation when he had the Creation Ice Key. Not to mention his Creation Thunder Key did not kill the Creation Clan here. Is it because the opening of the box made the atmosphere of the Creation Thunder Key leak out? Shan Xiang could only guess this way, and now he uses the penetrating ability to hide in the ground. Creation Thunder Clan Emperor. Now we don't have a Creation Origin Key. If you have it, this is probably not the case. Creation Fire Clan Emperor said with a sneer, "You have to take care of our feelings." Other emperors also nodded. If Creation Thunder Clan Emperor got Creation Thunder Key, it would be a huge threat to other Creation Clan, because Creation Thunder Saint Clan had a lot of things in the dark and always wanted to kill other Creation Clan. This was the case when Han Xiaoying was forced. Of course, this kind of thing is indispensable for Creation G.O.D. Clan. Creation G.O.D. Clan Emperor came here with several elders in the family. They didn't say anything nonsense at this time, but searched carefully below. Shin Xiang was swept several times by divine sense of Creation G.O.D. Clan Emperor. The pressure in his heart was not too small, because divine sense of Creation G.O.D. Clan Emperor stayed on him for a short time and seemed to sense him there. Hey! Creation G.O.D. Clan Emperor lightly snorted, waving a golden light to blast to the place where Shen Xiang was hidden. Shen Xiang had to move to dodge, but he was still locked by Creation G.O.D. Clan Emperor, and he was hit by several golden lights. Stop! This is my Creation Thunder Saint Clan. Creation Thunder Clan Emperor was furious. He was very dissatisfied with Creation G.O.D. Clan, and now Creation G.O.D. Clan Emperor shot, obviously to S and A to Z, H the Creation Thunder Key. Shin Xiang was not hidden at this time, and immediately ran out of the ground to show up. Creation Thunder Clan Emperor has rushed down to Shin Xiang, and then Creation G.O.D. Clan Emperor is no longer fight. Otherwise they will have to fight first. Both Medicine G.O.D. and Creation Ice Clan Emperor saw Shin Xiang, and Shin Xiang still used Asen's looks. B.A.S.T.A.R.D. You destroyed our divine Thunder Villa, which made us dead and wounded. Creation Thunder Clan Emperor angrily said, "This is what you are looking for. I will ask you why some of your old fellows are going to take me to divine Thunder Villa and torture me. I am tortured and force me to hand over the Dan I mastered. If it wasn't for my sudden breakthrough to the peak of legendary world defying realm, I am afraid I have already been used by you to smash Medicine G. Oh, D. Shen Xiang angrily said, After my breakthrough, I have to revenge naturally. This is a matter of course. If you didn't catch me first, how could I destroy Divine Thunder Villa? This is not what you are looking for. Creation Thunder Clan Emperor, you are really vicious. This is your fault. You can still live now. You should feel lucky. Medicine G. Oh, D said with a sneer. I don't know about this. I only later learned that the 5 people who took you have been killed by you. But you took away the sacred object of our divine Thunder Villa. Why? You have the Creation Thunder Key of our Creation Thunder Saint clan in your hand. If you exchange all of it with me, we will write off it. Creation Thunder Clan Emperor said sharply, Otherwise you only have road to dead end. I will torture you to death. Shen Xiang is threatened by Creation Thunder Clan Emperor and hates it. He quietly looked at other emperors, and the tribes were all nervous. If the Creation Thunder Clan Emperor got the Creation Thunder Key, it would definitely be a good show. I want the things in the box. Creation Thunder Key is useless to me at this time. I can return it to you. How about? Shen Xiang said, not waiting for Creation Thunder Clan Emperor to answer. Directly to create Thunder Key is thrown over. Good. Creation Thunder Clan Emperor immediately agreed when he took it. Just at the moment when the Creation Thunder Clan Emperor received the Creation Thunder Key, in addition to the Creation Ice Clan Emperor, the other emperors rushed out and saw the earth tremble. I got the Creation Thunder Key. Come on, I'm not afraid of you. Creation Thunder Clan Emperor holds the Creation Thunder Key, releasing his legend, and the Creation Thunder Key flashes and shrouds the world. Several ethnic emperors had just wanted to fight, and Shen Xiang immediately rushed up, waving 9 firmaments, divine sword, and SLAs. H.I. plus ing to Creation Thunder Clan Emperor. Hey, just because you want to kill me? Roll. Creation Thunder Clan Emperor, arm lightning Russ. H.I. plussing. Seeing Shen Xiang's sword slashed down, disdainful, he had to interrupt Shen Xiang's sword with his hand. After the creation of Thunder Clan Emperor's arm to Shen Xiang's 9 firmaments divine sword, unexpectedly directly cut off by 9 firmaments divine sword. After 9 firmaments divine sword cut off the arm of Creation Thunder Clan Emperor, 9 firmaments divine sword continued to squat down and squatted on Creation Thunder Clan Emperor, splitting it into 2 pieces. Shen Xiang took the sword and quickly flew, and instantly unloaded the Creation Thunder Clan Emperor, and then took back the Creation Thunder Key. My stuff is not so easy to get. Shen Xiang clasped 9 firmaments divine sword, his eyes cold and looking at the clan who wanted to attack. The emperors are stunned. They look at Creation Thunder Clan Emperor, who is braving the black chi pieces. Only the Creation Origin Key can have this strength of the restraining Creation Clan, and the long sword in Shen Xiang's hands also has this kind of strength, indicating that it was made from the blood of Creation Origin Saint Body. Medicine G. Oh, D. Creation Ice Clan Emperor. Shen Xiang used the fastest speed to give Creation Thunder Key to Medicine G. Oh, D. And Creation Ice Key to Creation Ice Clan Emperor. As everyone guessed, this son is Shen Fei, the one who saved Han Xiaoying. So the divine weapon in his hand is made from the blood of Han Xiaoying and can restrain Creation Clan. Creation Ice Clan Emperor and Medicine G. Oh, D have Creation Origin Key in their hands, plus the 9 firmaments divine sword in the hands of Shen Xiang, which is restrained by Creation Clan. Other family members originally wanted to attack Shen Xiang, but I have to secretly close the strength, especially those who have worked with Creation Ice Saint Clan on Creation Clan. Medicine G. Oh, D and Creation Ice Clan Emperor clasped the Creation Origin Key and immediately came to Shen Xiang. They didn't expect Shen Xiang to give them the precious Creation Origin Key. Let's go. Creation G. Oh, D Clan Emperor angrily said, very unwilling to escape quickly. Then there is Creation Fire Clan, They also run fast. Creation Fire Saint Clan and Creation Ice Saint Clan are now incomparable. Over the years, you and our Creation Ice Saint Clan also have a lot of grievances, but now with our relations. I plus P is still stable. You don't have to worry about me going to start. Creation Ice Clan Emperor coldly said, I hope you can be interested. The throes of Creation Thunder Saint Clan also wanted to run, but they were blocked by Xin Xiang with Divine Mirror of 6 Paths and then with 9 Firmaments Divine Sword. There were Chuanglei Ki S here, as well as the mysterious and powerful Source Spirit Stone. The Thunder Creation Race Emperor and the others were very angry because after the clansmen felt the Chuanglei Ki, they all ran over. There were Chuanglei Ki S here, as well as the mysterious and powerful Source Spirit Stone. The Thunder Creation Race Emperor and the others were very angry because after the clansmen felt the Chuanglei Ki, they all ran over. Chan Xiang didn't know why, but he took out the Chuanglei Ki and went in to attract so many people. When he had the Ice Ki before, he didn't have this kind of situation. Moreover, his Chuanglei Ki had never killed anyone from the creation race here before. Could it be that it was because I opened the box that the Chuanglei Ki's chi leaked out? Chun Xiang could only guess that he was hiding underground using his penetrating abilities. Thunder Creation Race Emperor. None of us have a Chuangyuan Ki now. If you had one, I'm afraid it would be inappropriate. The Fire Creation Race Emperor laughed coldly. You better take care of what we feel. The other clan emperors also nodded their heads. If the Thunder Creation Race Emperor obtained the Chuanglei Ki, it would be a huge threat to the other creation race, since the Thunder Creation Sacred Race had been in the dark all along trying to get rid of the other creation race. This was what they had done to Han Xiaoying previously. The Decreation Race Emperor had brought a few clan elders with him here. At this moment, they did not say anything unnecessary, but carefully searched the area below. Chen Xiang had already been scanned a few times by the Decreation Race Emperor's consciousness, and the pressure in his heart right now was not small because the consciousness of the Decreation Race Emperor just stopped on his body for a short while, as if it could sense his presence there. Humph! With a light snort, the Decreation Race Emperor waved his hand and released a ball of golden light, blasting towards the place where Chen Xiang was hiding. Chen Xiang had no choice but to move to dodge, but he was still locked onto by the Decreation Race Emperor, and the BLS of golden light continued to explode outwards. Stop! This is my Thunder Creation Sacred Race's problem. He was already very unsatisfied with the Decreation Race, and now that the Decreation Race Emperor had made a move, it was clear that he wanted to SNHCH the Chuanglei Ki away. Chen Xiang was no longer hiding it, and immediately ran out from the ground to reveal himself. The Thunder Creation Race Emperor had already rushed down and arrived in front of Chen Xiang. At this time, the Decreation Race Emperor also did not make his move. If not, they would have to fight. The Medicine D and Ice Creation Race Emperor both saw Chen Xiang, but Chen Xiang was still using his appearance. BASTARD. You are the one who destroyed our divine Thunder Mountain Villa, causing us heavy casualties. The Thunder Creation Race Emperor shouted in anger. You guys found this yourselves. Let me ask you, why did you old fellows capture me inside the divine Thunder Mountain Villa and torture me, causing me to suffer, forcing me to hand over the pill formulas that I possess? If not for my sudden breakthrough to the peak of world-defying stage legendary rank, I'm afraid that all of you would have already used this breakthrough to threaten the Medicine Chan Xiang said angrily. After I break through, I will naturally take revenge. This is perfectly justified, if not for you capturing me first. How could my divine Thunder Mountain Villa have been destroyed? Is this not what you were looking for? Thunder Creation Race Emperor, you really are malicious. This was originally your fault. You should feel lucky that you're still alive. The Medicine D sneered. I am not aware of this. I only found out later. And the 5 people who caught you were killed by you. yet you took away our divine Thunder Mountain Villa's sacred object? Also, you have our Thunder Creation sacred races, Chuanglei Qi, in your possession. If you exchange them all to me, we will write off our relations. H-I plus P, Thunder Creation Race Emperor said in a stern voice. Otherwise, only death awaits you. I will torture you to death. Chen Xiang secretly resented being threatened by the Thunder Creation Race Emperor. He stealthily looked at the other clan emperors, who all tensed up. If the Thunder Creation Race Emperor obtained the Chuanglei Qi, there would definitely be a good show to watch. I want the thing in the box. The Chuanglei Qi is useless to me right now. I can return it to you. What do you think? After Chen Xiang finished speaking, he did not wait for the Thunder Creation Race Emperor's reply and directly threw the Chuanglei Qi over. All right. Thunder Creation Race Emperor immediately agreed when he received it. The moment the Thunder Creation Race Emperor received the Chuanglei Qi, other than the Ice Creation Race Emperor, all the other royal families started to release their auras, and the ground started to tremble violently. I got the Chuanglei Qi. You guys come at me. I'm not afraid of you. The Thunder Creation Race Emperor held the Chuanglei Qi in his hand and released his legendary gas. A few clan emperors were just about to make a move. Qin Xiang immediately rushed forward, raised his heavenly magic sword, and slashed towards Thunder Creation Race Emperor. You think you can kill me? Scram! Seeing Qin Xiang's sword cutting down, his face was filled with disdain. He wanted to use his hand to break Qin Xiang's sword. When Thunder Creation Race Emperor's arm struck towards Qin Xiang's heavenly magic sword, it was actually directly chopped off by the heavenly magic sword. After the heavenly magic sword cut off the Thunder Creation Race Emperor's arm, it took the opportunity and continued to slash down, chopping at the Thunder Creation Race Emperor's body, splitting him into two. Qin Xiang retracted his sword and quickly slashed out, instantly dismembering Thunder Creation Race Emperor and then retracting the Chuanglei Qi. It's not so easy to get my things. Qin Xiang held onto the heavenly magic sword tightly. His gaze was gloomy and cold as he looked at the few clan emperors who were about to attack. Only the Chuangyuan Qi could have such power to restrain the creation race, and the long sword in Qin Xiang's hand also had such power, which meant that it was refined using the blood of the creation saint body. Medicine G. O.D. Ice Creation Race Emperor. Qin Xiang used the fastest speed possible to give the Chuanglei Qi to the herb G. O.D. and the ice Qi to the Ice Creation Race Emperor. Just as everyone had guessed, this Sun was Shen Fei, the person who saved Han Xiaoying. So the divine weapon in his hands was made from Han Xiaoying's blood and could restrain creation race. The Ice Creation Race Emperor and Medicine G. O.D. already had Chuangyuan Qi in their hands, adding the heavenly magic sword in Qin Xiang's hands. All of these restrained the creation race. The other clan emperors originally wanted to attack Qin Xiang, but they had no choice but to secretly retract their powers, especially those creation race who were cooperating with the Ice Creation Sacred Race. The Medicine G, O.D. and Ice Creation Race Emperor held onto the Chuangyuan Qi tightly and immediately came to Qin Xiang's side. They did not expect that Qin Xiang would actually give the precious Chuangyuan Qi to them so directly. Let's go! The G, O.D. Creation Race Emperor said angrily as he fled with great speed, unwilling to give up. Then there was the Fire Creation Race Emperor. They also ran very fast, but the Fire Creation Sacred Race and the Ice Creation Sacred Race were currently irreconcilable. For all these years, you and our Ice Creation Sacred Race have had a lot of grudges, but now that you're relations, H-I plus P with us is stable, you all don't have to worry about me making a move. Ice Creation Race Emperor said coldly, I hope you guys can be more tactful from now on. The few elders of Thunder Creation's Sacred Race also wanted to escape, but they were stopped by Qin Xiang using his 6 realms mirrors. This kind of strength was too powerful against them, even if they were slightly stronger than Qin Xiang. Once they were struck by a sword, they would be dead for sure. this kind of strength was too powerful against them, even if they were slightly stronger than Qinxiang. Once they were struck by a sword, they would be dead for sure. We didn't have any mortal enmity to begin with, so being able to cooperate peacefully is definitely a good thing. The Wood Creation Race Emperor said. The Medicine Ji. Oh, Di had already returned the Chuanglei key back to Qinxiang. This kind of thing was extremely dangerous, so he didn't dare accept it. Those clan emperors left with heavy hearts. The original balance had already been broken. If only one person had Chuangyuan key in their hands, then it would be fine. But if they teamed up, they would definitely be able to eliminate it. But now there are 3, and they are all ruthless characters, The Creation Race did not even dare to fight them and ran away. Seeing that the situation had stabilized, Qinxiang heaved a sigh of relief. Xinfei? Your name isn't Xinfei, right? The Medicine Ji. Di laughed. Qinxiang. Greetings, seniors. Qinxiang bowed to the Medicine Ji, Di and the others, and said with a smile, Don't say that you are not a senior. In terms of strength, we might not even be able to match up to you. Ice Creation Race Emperor had turned into a very kind old granny with a friendly smile on her face. This is for you. Ice Creation Race Emperor Pa S. said the ice key to Qinxiang. This is more important to me. Qinxiang took it. He had prepared to get it back, since he was about to gather all 9 ice key. Qinxiang took out a box of holy blood ice crystals and Pa S. set it to the Ice Creation Race Emperor, saying, This is Xiao Ying's holy blood. You can use it to refine divine weapons, and the effects are the same as ice key. Of course, the Ice Creation Race Emperor had won. If the people from the Decreation Race knew about it, they would be surrounded and attacked. She had been attacked once before and had only recently recovered from her injuries. Han Yixian said, Kid, how did you get a Chuanglei key? From what I know, Chuanglei key are scattered across the initial Thunder Creation realm. Thunder Creation's sacred race sent someone to the initial Thunder Creation realm before, but there was no news of the person that was sent. Furthermore, the transmission array over there was also destroyed. That's where I came from. Qinxiang did not hide this matter at this time. Let's talk when we get back. The Medicine Ji. Di said. Qinxiang and the others returned to the Medicine Ji. Di mounted villa and entered a secret hall. Qinxiang took out the spirit stone he got from the chest and asked, What is the use of the spirit stone? I'm not too sure either. In short, I can use the incantation to absorb the energy inside. The energy inside is almost limitless. The Ice Creation Race Emperor replied, There are a total of 9 stones. Each clan has 1, other than the Thunder Creation's sacred race. The rest of the clans have all thrown them away for some reason. At least now, Qinxiang knew that he could absorb the energy inside the rune. Qinxiang, did Xiao Ying tell you where she went? Ice Creation Race Emperor asked. She didn't say, but she did say that if she finds anything over there, she'll be able to contact me. Qinxiang sighed. She has already been gone for a long time. I am also worried for her. This girl is very clever. There's no need to worry about her. Han Yixian said, then asked, Imperial family, why were you injured by them in the first place? I was injured by the combined forces of the Thunder Creation, Sacred Race, and Decreation Race, and was almost killed by them. Ice Creation Race Emperor thought back to this matter and was extremely furious. If it wasn't for the fact that the Decreation Race Emperor ran fast, I would have killed him just now. When I found out that they were secretly setting up a great formation to devour the most ancient era, they wanted to kill me to silence me. Then Ice Creation Race Emperor talked about Decreation Race and his plans to devour most ancient era and turn him into energy. Qinxiang had already known this before. It was Gu Tong who told him. Where are the Decreation Race and the rest hiding? The reason why Qinxiang killed all the people in Thunder Creation's sacred race was mainly for revenge. On the other hand, the people from decreation race were running too fast, so he and the Ice Creation Race Emperor did not have time to do anything. I don't know, they hid very well. Ice Creation Race Emperor said, now we have to use this holy blood to refine divine weapons. The next time we meet decreation race, we cannot let them go. Ice Creation Race Emperor and the Herb D immediately made arrangements, and Qin Xiang left the Medicine God Mountain Villa because he had other important matters to attend to. Qin Xiang carefully left the Divine Power City this time, and then released a clone to head towards the Hundreds of Flowers Village. He wanted to send some of the pill formulas to the Hundreds of Flowers Village. Other than that, he also wanted to let Lu Menger and the others refine their divine weapons so that they could be used against the creation race in the future. As for Qin Xiang's original body, he took out the transmission array disk that Xiao Xianglin had refined. This array disk was created by Xiao Xianglin through the array, and the refined array disk was able to go to the place where the Chuangshan key were hidden, and that was the last key. To teleport within the most ancient era, one will need more Tao Creation holy crystals, and the place of teleportation seems to be very far away. Xiao Xianglin said, you better put a little more Tao Creation's holy crystals in. Qin Xiang still had about 100 million, so he put in a full 10 million Tao Creation holy crystals before opening the formation disk. The formation plate shook for a bit, then teleported Qin Xiang to a pitch-black place. Qin Xiang took out a glowing stone to illuminate the surroundings. This was a stone room, and there were all kinds of enchantments around. It was much more powerful than what he had seen in the divine Thunder Mountain Villa. This should be the work of the Tao Creation Divine Lord. Qin Xiang said. Then he saw a box in the middle. He walked over to open it and saw a pale golden dagger. This was the Chuangshan key. Qin Xiang held the Chuangshan key in his hand, secretly excited in his heart. He had finally gathered 9 of them. How do I use this Chuangyuan key? Qin Xiang did not know about this, because this matter was far too important. He did not dare to ask Ice Creation Race Emperor. Qin Xiang sat on the ground and then took out all the other Chuangyuan keys. All 9 Chuangyuan key are here, but there doesn't seem to be any reaction. Xiao Xianglin frowned. How do I use this? Big sister Yin might know. Qin Xiang said, when she first said through the transmission array of the Thunder Creation's sacred race. She should have gone to the Divine Thunder Mountain Villa, but it seems like before me, the Divine Thunder Mountain Villa did not have any big movements. Jing Yin'er arrived at most ancient era before Qin Xiang, then disappeared without a trace. No one knew where she went. Let's return to the Medicine D Mountain Villa first, to find out what the Ice Creation Race Emperor is saying. Xiao Xianglin said, all right, that's all we can do now. Qin Xiang still had quite a bit of trust in the Ice Creation Race Emperor and Medicine D, and he was also able to tell that the Medicine D and the Ice Creation Race Emperor were old lovers. After a period of exploration, Xiao Xianglin finally opened a transmission array, teleporting Qin Xiang and her out of the secret room. At the same time, the place they were heading to was inside a pool of water. It's a sea. That secret chamber should be deep under the sea. Qin Xiang let Xiao Xianglin enter the Yao Mountain Villa and then floated up by himself. He took out the 6 realms mirrors and flew towards Herb D Mountain after finding out the direction. After entering the Medicine God Villa, Qin Xiang went to the medieval God Mountain in the middle, and Medicine God and Creation Ice Clan Emperor were inside. The injury on Creation Ice Clan Emperor is not recover completely and requires a period of time to recover. After entering the Medicine D Villa, Qin Xiang went to the medieval God Mountain in the middle, and Medicine God and Creation Ice Clan Emperor were inside. The injury on Creation Ice Clan Emperor is not recover completely and requires a period of time to recover. Creation Ice Clan Emperor, although she is injured, her strength is still strong. When Qin Xiang comes out of Medicine D Mountain, she can sense the powerful atmosphere released by Creation Ice Clan Emperor. Shin Xiang went in from a cave and came to a mortal's cave inside. Senior Bing, it's a good recovery, and you should be able to recover again after a period of time. Shin Xiang said with a smile. Do you need to regenerate? My physical injury has been restored to 7 or 88, just because many years of serious injuries cannot be effectively cured, so it will leave some roots, which takes a long time to nurse. Creation Ice Clan Emperor kind of said with a smile. Creation Ice Clan Emperor has made people use the Saint Blood Ice Crystal to refine Divine Weapon. Once Divine Weapon is refining, she can feel more at ease, at least not worrying about being bullied by other Creation Clan people. The entire Creation Ice Saint Clan has been unified, and her Creation Ice Clan Emperor has returned, with enough prestige to allow the split Creation Ice Saint Clan to aggregate. Senior Bing, how much do you know about Tao Creation G? Oh, D-Lord. Shin Xiang feels that these emperors must know Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord, who are already ancestors. It's an old friend. Creation Ice Clan Emperor seems to know that Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord is dead. She sighed with a long sigh. His strength is not the strongest, but he alchemy set up formation for all kinds of mantras. Very proficient. Later, he took the ancestors of all ethnic groups to open a new world, but did not expect the various families to become so strong and ambitious, especially Creation G, D-Clan and Creation Thunder Saint Clan, etc. The limit of the breakthrough, the idea of the entire ancient era. How was the Tao Creation G? D-Lord born. Among the ancient era, he was the first human? Asked Shin Xiang. I don't know. In short, this ancient era can be perfected. It is his credit. Although I am Creation Ice Clan Emperor, I don't know much about the previous things. I only remember when I was born, it was from a piece of ice. Born. Of course, at that time, ancient era was still very desolate, nothing. What about the Creation Origin Key? I heard that 9 Creation Origin Key collections together. Something will happen. This is what Shin Xiang wants to know most, because he has now got 9 Creation Origin Keys. 9 Creation Origin Keys were made from the blood of 9 Creation Origin Saint Body people. Creation Ice Clan Emperor recalls the past. I was still small at the time among our 9 Creation Clans. There are Creation Origin Saint Body, and the person with the Creation Origin Saint Body should be the queen. But then I don't know why these people with Creation Origin Saint Body are gone. I realized later that all those people were killed. I haven't figured out who killed it yet, and 9 Creation Origin Keys were created at that time. I only know that this has a restraining effect, and there is also a way to return to Origin Creation Territory, but the Origin Creation Territory has changed dramatically, and we have no plans to go back. What is the purpose of the 9 keys to get together? I don't know, but there is such a legend. Shin Xiang also felt puzzled. Is there any other force besides you, Creation Clan? Right. Have you heard of Creation Beast Clan? Creation Ice Clan Emperor just mentioned Origin Creation Territory. Shin Xiang immediately thought of Creation Beast Clan, which is sealed in Origin Creation Territory, which is the group where Chu Jinfeng is. Creation Beast Clan. Creation Ice Clan Emperor suddenly shrinks, and his face is scared. Where did you hear it? This? Didn't it come from the Origin Creation Territory? It seems that there is a Creation Beast Clan in the Origin Creation Fire Territory. They are sealed, but now they have broken the seal. Shin Xiang said, This is not good. Creation Ice Clan Emperor reveals a dignified color. Why? Shan Xiang felt that Chu Jinfeng was a good person and very good to him, so he felt that Creation Beast Clan should be good overall. But he also thought that the various beasts released by Creation Beast Clan destroyed the city, which made him worry, because Creation Beast Clan is a very terrifying strength, especially those powerful beasts. Creation Origin Keys Restraint. It's a long story. In a word, Creation Beast Clan is a hidden danger. They were originally sealed by Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord! At the beginning, all of us were in the origin creation territory. Because of the situation, the energy of origin creation territory gradually lost. Later learn that this is creation beast clan in the dark, then create ancient era and rebuild a world that is suitable for us to survive. When we left the origin creation territory, Tao Creation G, D Lord sealed the creation beast clan inside. Shen Xiang frowned, secretly worried about the city in the creation thunder territory, where there are many friends. How terrifying is creation beast clan? Shen Xiang asked. They have a terrifying devour ability. They can quickly learn the strength of heaven and earth, and they can be strong. Creation Beast Clan was good at first, creating a variety of beasts to enrich the world. But then they appeared varied. The created beasts have problems. Those beasts eat everything and have the ability to create Tao Crystal Mothers, can condense energy into Tao Creation Saint Crystal, strengthen their body with Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Shen Xiang, I have seen the beasts of Creation Beast Clan before. It is true that the fangs of each monster are Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Create a Tao Crystal Mother is a group? Shen Xiang asked. He had previously heard from Jingyuner that there were some Tao Crystal Mothers in ancient era. It's a group, it's an elf, it's very small, and it can't be multiplied. There are so many in total. Ancient era can have a constant supply of energy, and the Tao Crystal Mothers have contributed, said Creation Ice Clan Emperor. Shen Xiang doesn't know how to find Jingyuner now. Jingyuner became extremely evil after practicing a period of time in origin creation evil territory. Fortunately, he still recognizes him and his relations. I plus P is good. It seems that Creation Beast Clan is very dangerous. They might come here. As far as I know, Creation Thunder Saint Clan was previously sent to create a member of Creation Thunder Territory and can work with the guise of Creation Beast Clan. Shen Xiang said, Trouble. Creation Ice Clan Emperor took a deep breath. If this is the case, it may not be long before Creation Beast Clan will come here. They should already know how to come to ancient era. I am most worried about Creation G. D Clan. Join them and help them come over. This is not a good thing. Creation G. D Clan originally thought about how to devour the entire ancient era, and now with Creation Beast Clan, it is chilling to think about it. I have to go into the time formation plate to rehabilitate, and then Creation Beast Clan will be our powerful enemy. Creation Ice Clan Emperor finished, hurried into the secret room. Medicine God, just listen to it. After Creation Ice Clan Emperor went to the Chamber of Secrets, he started to talk and said, Shen Xiang, what are your plans? The strength of Creation Beast Clan is very terrifying. Medicine D, just listen to it. After Creation Ice Clan Emperor went to the Chamber of Secrets, he started to talk and said, Shen Xiang, what are your plans? The strength of Creation Beast Clan is very terrifying. Creation Beast Clan is not subject to the restraint of Creation Origin Key, because they are all beasts, and the strength of the Master is far stronger than humans. I don't know. I had a friend who was Creation Beast Clan. If you see him again, it would be fine. Shen Xiang very much hopes to see Chu Jinfeng and ask the situation. Shen Xiang and Medicine G. D walked out of Medicine G. D Mountain. I have a lot of spies. If there is anything wrong with it, I will know it for the first time, said Medicine G. Well, I will come once every a period of time. Shen Xiang is not going to stay in Medicine G. D Villa, because he needs a lot of secrets, and he doesn't want to be discovered by too many people. He is hidden in a forest outside the city. Master, is there a result? Shen Xiang asked, and Xiao Xianglin studied a drawing in the Creation G. D Key. My clone is already refining the formation plate. It won't take long to refine the teleportation formation disk. Xiao Xianglin said, At that time we can transfer to the place through the teleportation formation disk, most likely the very mysterious origin. Creation G. D territory. Good. Xinxiang was so excited that although 9 creation origin keys didn't know what it was, they were able to go to the origin creation G. Oh, D territory because they got the creation G. Oh, D key, which made Xinxiang quite surprised. We don't have Dao creation G. Oh, D bead as an energy source, but there is a Yuan soul stone. There is endless energy here. Xianglin Jiao said with a smile. This Yuan soul stone allows us to send back and forth many times. Shanxiang has decided to go to origin creation G. Oh, D territory to see. Among the origin creation territory, in addition to the creation thunder territory, the other origin creation territory are dead Qi, and only one area of the origin creation fire territory hides creation beast clan. Xinxiang has been refining the legend Tianji Dan during this time, allowing Xiao Xianglin and Feng Ku'er to break through to the peak of legendary realm. A month later, he came to Medicine G. Oh, D Villa, and he wanted to see if there was any news from Medicine G. Oh, D Spy. Shanxiang, there is a very fierce woman looking for you. This woman is very strong and full of hostility. Are you doing something that is sorry for people? Why are you so careless? Provoke such a woman. Young people, check it out. After learning G, oh, D stepped into Medicine G. Oh, D Villa, Medicine G. Oh, D immediately rushed to find Xinxiang. Is this woman really coming to me? Xinxiang turned his eyes and thought about who it would be. 100 Flowers Village is quite fierce inside. The hostility may be Lung Yulan, maybe Xiao Lizzie, but there is no reason. Although they are usually cold, they will never show their fierce side. He said that except for your real name, I don't know how she knows that you have a relations. H-I plus P with Medicine G. Oh, D Villa. Medicine G. Oh, D whispered. If you want to fight, don't play here. I know. Shanxiang nodded and followed Medicine G. Oh, D to a luxurious hall. Medicine G. Oh, D was worried all the way because he was a very accurate person, and he himself felt that the woman's breath was very strong and it was fierce. It must be the kind of woman who said that she would fight. Shanxiang came to the living room and saw the charming face and the luxurious golden clothes. Who knew who it was? Create Dao Crystal Mother, Jing Yin'er. Big sister. Xinxiang was shocked and happy. He was always worried about Jing Yin'er and wanted to find Jing Yin'er. I didn't expect Jing Yin'er to find him. You are dead, brat. Jing Yin'er saw Xinxiang, a brow, and Xinxiang was stronger in the blink of an eye, glaring at the meat on Xinxiang's face. You are really messy. What am I going to do? Xinxiang asked. Also say, what do you think of your divine Thunder Villa? Jing Yin'er, with his hands on his hips, his face tenderly snorted and said, looking at Xinxiang, this is your relations. H-I plus P with divine Thunder Villa. Very good? Xinxiang didn't know why Jing Yin'er asked. Fart. The old lady fell to divine Thunder Villa and was tortured by there to break the formation. If it wasn't for the aging mother who had problems sending it, divine Thunder Villa had already been flattened by the old lady. Brat shot. I am still waiting for my injury. Personally flatten divine Thunder Villa. Humph, humph. Jing Yin'er is snorted and said, and his eyes are full of Yu-Yu's grievances. Xinxiang didn't know whether to cry or laugh. Jing Yin'er actually is angry with this. Things have happened and I have no way. Xinxiang released, helplessly spread his hands. No, you have to find the look of creation G. Oh, D-Clan, I am going to flatten them. Jing Yin'er pinched Xinxiang's face. Medicine G. Oh, D is very speechless. He thought that Xinxiang had what happened to Jing Yin'er. Jing Yin'er would be so angry. Actually, it was for this broken thing. However, he is very curious about the ident. 1. Tie of Jing Yin'er, unexpectedly so powerful. Hey, big sister. I have been worried about you these days. You came from the teleportation formation? Are you injured? Xinxiang hastily asked, is it hurt now? I will refine a pills, which is useful for healing. I don't know what happened to the broken teleportation formation. I sent it directly to a tyrannical S. P. A. C. time. If it wasn't for the strength of the aging mother, if I ran out of the air, I would definitely die inside. But it was also hurt. Finally, I fell into a broken killing formation of divine Thunder Villa, and it was hard to get tossed. I struggled to escape. I am really sorry. I shouldn't have let you come over. Shin Xiang was very embarrassed. As said, Jing Yinner patted Shin Xiang's handsome face, said with a smile, "There's nothing wrong with the sister anyway. Don't apologize, I was coming over." "Come on. Ancient Era is the hometown of my sister. I will take you around." Jing Yinner took Shin Xiang and quickly ran out of Divine Power. Jing Yinner took Shin Xiang away from Divine Power City and asked, "Brat, 9 creation origin keys are not included? According to my inquiries, you have already got creation ice key." "All collected, but I don't know what it is." Shin Xiang nodded. "The use can be big." Jing Yinner beautiful eyes is S-H-I plus Ning very happy. "Big sister, my master made a drawing from the creation G. Oh, D key, and is refining the formation plate. We might be able to go to origin creation G. Oh, D territory," said Shin Xiang. "Ah, origin creation G. Oh, D territory. This is a very mysterious place. I didn't know much about it before, but I learned from Tao creation G. Oh, D Lord, that this place is dangerous." Jing Yinner said, "First go. Use 9 creation origin keys first." "How to use it?" Shan Xiang has been curious about this, and even Creation Ice Clan Emperor doesn't know how to use it. "Go to a place to use." "Go, I will take you there now," said Jing Yinner, letting Shin Xiang take out the Divine Mirror of 6 Paths and then into the Divine Mirror of 6 Paths to give Shin Xiang guide. Divine Mirror of 6 Paths is flying in the air. Shen Xiang and Jing Yinner are all looking forward to it. Divine Mirror of 6 Paths is flying in the air. Shen Xiang and Jing Yinner are all looking forward to it. Big sister, Creation Ice Clan Emperor, says Creation Beast Clan is a hidden danger, said Shin Xiang, then telling Jing Yinner about the concerns of Creation Ice Clan Emperor. Jing Yinner is a mother of Tao Crystal and learned a lot from Tao Creation G. O D Lord. Creation Beast Clan was originally a member of Creation Clan. It was originally the top 10 Creation Clan, but none of them appeared in Saint Body, meaning it would not be restrained. And its strength is also strong, plus late-stage Qi deviation, it will be sealed by 9 Creation Clan. Jing Yinner said, "Now they must return to Ancient Era and recapture what they feel they should have." "It seems that Ancient Era is not too flat," Shin Xiang sighed. "Ancient Era's battle has never been broken. Otherwise Tao Creation G. Oh, D Lord will not think about creating myriad Tao Era." Jing Yinner whispered. The bitter mother, working hard in myriad Tao Era after so many years of hards. H-I plus P, it is still empty in the end. "Hey, big sister, you have a lot of sisters who have created Tao Crystal Mothers in Ancient Era. Can you sense Tao Creation, Saint Crystal here?" Shen Xiang happily said with a smile, "I can only sense the Tao Creation Saint Crystal that I created, so you can die." Jing Yinner poured a cold water on Shin Xiang. "There are many Tao Crystal Mothers here, but I don't want to see them. We are not all the way to 1 inch. Jing Yinner has cultivated slaughtering Evil Phoenix. She is no longer a Tao Crystal Mother. Big sister, what is there in that place?" Shin Xiang didn't know how long it would take. Jing Yinner said it was far away. "A very mysterious place. I have never been there before. It is said to be the starting point of Ancient Era. Originally, Ancient was built on the basis of that place." Jing Yinner said, 9 creations of origin. Key, the materials are also taken from that place and are 9 different materials. Shen Xiang was also curious when he saw that Jing Yinner was mysterious. Divine Mirror of 6 Paths after more than a month of flying. Shen Xiang suddenly found a stone S-H-I plus Ning. This is the stone that Han Xiaoying used to contact him. "What is this?" Jing Yinner looked at the flash of stone. "It is a friend of mine who is letting me go. It seems that the direction I am flying now is there." Shen Xiang surprisedly said, "My friend, Her name is Han Xiaoying, is Creation Ice Saint Body. The actual is like this. Creation Ice Saint Body. The original Creation Origin Saint Body. There is a relations. H, I, plus P with that place. She should have found that place. Jing Yin'er surprisedly said, but there is quite dangerous. By her I am afraid that I am difficult to get in. Where Han Xiaoying went, unexpectedly, is where Jing Yin'er wants to take Xinxiang, which makes Xinxiang very unexpected. More than 10 days past, said, Xinxiang landed on the top of a mountain, the luminous stones that directed Xinxiang to come here. The distance here is very close. Jing Yin'er said, the girl should be in this mountain. Xinxiang. Han Xiaoying's shout came and saw her coming out from behind a stone. When she saw Jing Yin'er, she asked, who is this elder sister? Big sister, it's my friend, said Xinxiang. Big sister. Han Xiaoying was very polite. She was a gentlewoman. Xiaoying Hel Lo. Jing Yin'er also smiled and then asked, Xiaoying, are you summoned here by a strength? Well, it's over there, but I don't dare to come near. There seems to be something powerful there. Han Xiaoying nodded. Fortunately, you have not said, otherwise it will be very dangerous. Jing Yin'er said, even if we are 3 now, we may have to be more careful. Would you like to enter my divine sea world, and I am mixing in, said Xinxiang. No, those guys are very strong. If you want to mix in, you have to knock them down. Jing Yin'er said, go, let's go now. With the strength of the 3 of us, even if you can beat, you can run away. Jing Yin'er said that she had to walk, and she was at the forefront. Xinxiang and Han Xiaoying were behind, but Xinxiang had released 3 illusory bodies and flew forward. They walked in a forest. The sun was H-I plus Ning, and suddenly the forest became gray, as if everything had lost its color. Jing Yin'er immediately stopped and quickly came to Xinxiang and Han Xiaoying. Xinxiang and Han Xiaoying were also wary. Create a Tao Crystal Mother, Creation Origin Saint Body, and an ordinary human. A voice seems to come from all directions. Shrouded in Xinxiang they all around. Hurry up and let the old lady roll out. Let the old lady see what kind of goods you are. Jing Yin'er coldly said. A gust of wind blew. Xinxiang appeared in front of them. A young man in black had a thin face and a handsome face. A pair of bright scorpions flashed with a sly light. He held a black sheath sword and slowly walked up. I thought it was something, actually a black tiger. Jing Yin'er disdained, coldly snorted. I am not a normal tiger. The young man in black was despised by Jing Yin'er, and he was very unhappy. That's still a tiger. Jing Yin'er said with a smile, what? You don't be your black tiger now. Do you want to be a roadblock? Look at your appearance. You should understand the situation here. The young man in black was cold because Jing Yin'er's words made him very angry. Of course I know that if you want to go to the place of origin, you have to kill the road dog like you. Jing Yin'er is not afraid of this black youth. You know it. I can't kill you 2 women. You can stay with me to accompany me. But I must kill the man. See you and him together. I hate him very much. Black, said the young man. Jing Yin'er laughed. You are jealous of him. You seem to look down on him. But I like his brat. Xinxiang is very speechless, and Han Xiaoying feels weird. You don't be arrogant. You are a damper, Crystal Mother. The strength is limited, and although she is Creation Ice Saint Body, she just restrains Creation Clan. This human being, the black youth, shook his head. This humans have never taken him seriously. Xinxiang, this black tiger doesn't take you seriously. Is it your own shot to tell him if you are the same thing, or am I coming? Jing Yin'er said, Big sister, deal with this kind of kittens, allow me to come. That's all right. Don't bother you. Xinxiang went forward and looked at the black youth and said, You are slaughtering evil tiger. Still a bit strong. Xinxiang is very familiar with the smell of the killing beast. And just Jing Huader said what the black tiger is, so he thinks so. The young man in black was slightly surprised. He did not expect that this human being could actually see his identity. He has also encountered many powerful humans here, but he has never been able to see through his body. Jing Yinner is a mother of Tao crystal. It can be seen that he is not unexpected, which makes him have to wonder how Xin Xiang came out. The young man in black was slightly surprised. He did not expect that this human being could actually see his identity. He has also encountered many powerful humans here, but he has never been able to see through his body. Jing Yinner is a mother of Tao crystal. It can be seen that he is not unexpected, which makes him have to wonder how Xin Xiang came out. If you know that I am slaughtering evil tiger, then you have to fight with me. You can see that you are a very arrogant person, and you are still an idiot who is not afraid of death. Slaughtering evil tiger haha said with a smile. He has pulled out that black sheath sword. Slaughtering evil tiger is very confident in his own strength, mainly because he is slaughtering evil tiger, and he has been here for many years. He has encountered many powerful human beings who have been killed by him, so he only needs to see human beings. Come, you will habitually look down on any human being. I think I am talking about yourself because you are also a KY idiot in my eyes, but you are afraid of death. Shen Xiang said with a slight smile. He looked at the black sword of slaughtering evil tiger, himself also called Nine Firmaments Divine Sword. Jing Yinner and Han Xiaoying have retired. Shen Xiang knows very well that at this point they are all in the field of slaughtering evil tiger, so all around will become dim black and white. Even if you are begging for mercy now, I will not let you go. Who makes you not a woman? Haha, the laughter of slaughtering evil tiger is extremely evil. He looked at Han Xiaoying and Jing, who had retreated to the distance. Yunner, licking his lips, his eyes are full of fiery heat. Just when looking at Han Xiaoying in slaughtering evil tiger, Xin Xiang people have already passed, said bye, and smashed thousands of swords in an instant, and the word tip penetrated the air, making a constant rumble. Slaughtering evil tiger sensed that Xin Xiang was close, and the body could not help release an energy HI plus ELD to protect itself, but it was still stabbed by Xin Xiang, and the erupting sword qi gave a shock. Give me back! Slaughtering evil tiger fought against the sword. The speed of the sword was no slower than that of Xin Xiang, and a few shwa, a set of sword rain, the evil sword qi turned into a black fierce tiger, successively impacted Xin Xiang, forced Xin Xiang to retreat. Evil tiger sword array. I saw the slaughtering evil tiger swinging the sword all around the black fierce tiger, surrounded by Xin Xiang. Crazy fight. This is a strong evil sword qi. The words are stabbed. The consequences are very serious. Xin Xiang had to release 2 clones in the divine sea world, and then borrowed the strength of the 2 clones to display the pressure spell. A pressure was released by Xin Xiang, pressed against those fierce tigers, making the speed of the fierce tiger flying slower, and then Xin Xiang slashed the fierce tiger one by one and broke sword qi. Then the pressure was also on the slaughtering evil tiger, making the slaughtering evil tiger heavy, and Xin Xiang was flas. HI plussing when the pressure was over, and on the slaughtering evil tiger side, divine mirror of 6 paths. Divine mirror of 6 paths slammed into the air and slammed into the waist of the slaughtering evil tiger, which was about to stab the sword. Divine mirror of 6 paths, the speed of the spin was very fast. When the spin hit the waist of the slaughtering evil tiger was cut off. What Xin Xiang didn't expect was that after slaughtering evil tiger's body became 2 pieces, a black qi burst suddenly, and then black qi melted into a ball and turned into a black youth again. Slaughtering evil tiger was full of anger at the moment, and he didn't expect himself to be unexpectedly beaten by a human being. It's this kind of guy. When you look at it and you're going to be killed, it becomes a group of black qi resurrect. Shen Xiang has encountered this kind of thing several times before, which is very annoying. Slaughtering evil tiger snorted and saw his arms turned into a thick tiger arm, turning into a half-human and half-tiger. The slaughter chi on his body was thicker and more scented, accompanied by a very violent breath. Feel guilty. Roar. Slaughtering evil tiger roared into a black light and rushed to Xinxiang. At that moment, Xinxiang only felt that his chest was cold and was locked by a cold, murderous aura, as if the long sword in the slaughtering evil tiger had stabbed him. The sword in the hands of slaughtering evil tiger really stabbed in the heart of Xinxiang's, but was blocked by the divine mirror of 6 paths, which was suddenly released. Xinxiang was shocked by the impact of the sword. This guy is a bit strong. Xinxiang was shocked. He fell to the ground and felt only the chest was shocked. Although the divine mirror of 6 paths could stop, the force still entered him. Inside the body, he almost vomited blood. The slaughtering evil tiger was also bounced off by the strength of the 6 Dao Ji, Od. The sword in his hand did not break, and it was a very powerful divine weapon. Seeing that the slaughtering evil tiger was H.I.T. again, Xinxiang immediately released the strongest pressure, forming a pressure wall, and immediately set the slaughtering evil tiger. This time you will die. Xinxiang lifted the seal of Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon. Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon roared in Xinxiang's Divine Sea, and red flames burned in Divine Sea. Xinxiang ran the flame, released it, and enhanced it with various spells, then condensed it on top of the 9 firmaments divine sword, and a sword stabbed into the neck of the slaughtering evil tiger. Awkwardly, the red flame overflowed from the 9 firmaments divine sword and poured into the body of the slaughtering evil tiger. Feeling this strength hit, slaughtering evil tiger was full of fear. He felt the strength from Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon. The strength of this beast made him fear. This is far more powerful than the slaughtering evil dragon. Slaughtering evil tiger's body swells instantly, then cracks appear, and the fire overflows from the cracks SMAs. H.I. Plussing the body of the slaughtering evil tiger. Boom! The slaughtering evil tiger burst into pieces and disappeared into white smoke, covering Xinxiang. Their fields are gradually dissipating, and all around the trees are restored to the actual color. You brat grinds, if the sister comes to fight, the guy has already been killed. Jing Yunner tenderly snorted and said, "Let's hurry!" Let big sister laugh. Xinxiang happily said with a smile. He is still quite satisfied with his battle. Xinxiang hurt. Han Xiaoying came over and gently rubbed Xinxiang's chest with a jade hand. She just saw Xinxiang being shocked and vomiting blood. Now it hurts. Xinxiang has a red face, forced a smile, and said, "Let's go." Xinxiang and Han Xiaoying continued to follow Jing Yunner. Xinxiang was quite happy, but he soon couldn't laugh because a very depressed slaughter chi was over the sky, and he was forced to breathe. Difficult. Hey, big sister, did you just kill the tiger and angered him? Xinxiang hastily asked. I don't know. In short, we are in danger when we enter here. Jing Yunner is also a dignified face. Stop and go. Obviously, there are powerful guys in front, but there is no way they have to face this terrifying guy when they want to go to the place of origin. Why are there so many powerful guys blocking here? Xinxiang was puzzled, and the murderous aura that enveloped the sky seemed to be much more powerful than the previous slaughtering evil tiger. The more I walked forward, the stronger the intense slaughter chi, which made me feel very upset. However, Jing Yunner is still very lively, jumping and jumping ahead. She said before that it would be more dangerous, but she herself was like nothing. The more I walked forward, the stronger the intense slaughter chi, which made me feel very upset. However, Jing Yunner is still very lively, jumping and jumping ahead. She said before that it would be more dangerous, but she herself was like nothing. Xinxiang and Han Xiaoying are more cautious. Every step of the way, they will be prepared for the fullest shots. They are all serious. Once there is any wind and GRA. they will fiercely put forward the strength. After a little while, Jing Yun'er suddenly stopped. There is a situation. Jing Yun'er light shouted. Xin Xiang and Han Xiaoying also stopped immediately, turning back to back in place. Is that guy going to appear? Xin Xiang whispered. They came along the way, the strong murderous aura shrouded, and the heart was very depressed. Shan Xiang also cultivated slaughtering evil dragon himself, and he also had evil dragon, but he never encountered the terrifying situation of slaughter Qi. When this long journey came, he and Han Xiaoying felt that they were being stared at by a killing madman, and they would be killed at any time, which made them feel a lot of pressure. Yes, it's coming. Jing Yun'er looked ahead. You have to be careful. We don't know the guy's intentions now. Suddenly, the forest was covered with fog, and the thick fog, like the smell of killing, enveloped Xin Xiang and the three of them. Big sister. Xin Xiang is low shouted. The terrifying feeling is getting closer and closer. Xin Xiang can't help but breathe. Han Xiaoying is even more nervous to hold Xin Xiang's arm. The beautiful face is tempered by this terrifying made no blood-colored. Xin Xiang and Han Xiaoying suddenly saw a thin black old man appearing in front of Jing Yun'er. But in the next moment, the black old man said Jing Yun'er to Xin Xiang and Han Xiaoying. What makes Xin Xiang terrifying is that after the black old man came to his body, a long sword at the waist was unsheathed, low above his neck, and the murderous aura shrouded Xin Xiang, making Xin Xiang nothing can be moved, and it is cold and sweaty. Xin Xiang feels that she is already the peak of legendary realm. Even if she encounters a more terrifying guy, she will never be too strong, but the old man in black seems to be able to take his life at any time. How did your evil dragon come? The old man's voice is cold and has no feelings. It's evil old man to send me. Xin Xiang replied immediately. He also clenched his fists at this time. Although his neck was lowered by a sword, he believed that he could also fight back. He is dead. This old man in black seems to know the same evil man. Killed, said Xin Xiang. Are you revenge? Black man asked again, and at this time Jing Yun'er did not know when to come to Xin Xiang. She released a strength in invisible, unexpectedly put the black old man forced a half step back, and the sword against Xin Xiang's throat was removed a bit. Reported. Xin Xiang replied. Good. Black looked at Jing Yun'er and put the sword away. Old man, there is something to say. The sword is not friendly. Jing Yun'er's tone is not good. She does not seem to be afraid of the old man in black. You become like this. Don't you worry about being punished. The old man in black saw Jing Yun'er's eyes. Punish? Come on, let the old lady see who is so powerful. Jing Yun'er said with a sneer. The old man in black no longer cares about Jing Yun'er. He seems to be more interested in Xin Xiang. He can sense that evil dragon is in the hands of Xin Xiang. You have 9 creation origin keys? Asked the black old man. Do you want to stop me from moving forward? Xin Xiang said, No, I won't stop you. I want to see if you have enough strength to open the sliding door. The old man in black has a weird smile on his face. He looks at Han Xiaoying. You 3, it's a peculiar combination. You don't know. It will make you even more dangerous. Old man, what role do you play here? Caretaker? Jing Yun'er asked. That's right, but I don't intend to stop you, because you can't do anything here because of your strength, but it will also ruin your life. The old man coldly glanced at Xin Xiang. They said, I advise. You, how come? How can you leave here and keep your life? Since it is here, of course, I have to go and see. Jing Yun'er looks at Xin Xiang. Brat, what do you say? Come on, come and see. Xin Xiang lightly smiled. Is there any blocking in front? The old man in black waved. All the fog around him dispersed, and the strong slaughter Qi was also taken up by the old man in black. I am just a slave who is here. I don't know what is in front of me. I only know that with your strength, it is difficult to reach the final place. Many thanks, reminder. Shen Xiang arched the old man in black, and Jing Yinner was already ahead. Shen Xiang and Han Xiaoying are about to keep up. The old man in black said, "We will meet again." Jing Yinner took Shen Xiang, and they quickly said through the forest. It's a real shock. The old man is amazing. If it is played, I have to spend a lot of time to beat him. Jing Yinner looked at the plain in front and pointed to the other side. It should be there. Then they stepped up, and when they had just set foot on the plain, the earth shook a little, and suddenly the clouds surged, and the clear sky suddenly became gray, and the lightning flashed from time to time. It's like it's going to rain. In the middle of the shaking plain suddenly split open. Shen Xiang, they immediately stopped. Han Xiaoying looked at the front and was shocked. There seems to be something coming out. From the seams over there is a large, mountain-like altar. On the top of the altar, a big man is tied to the pillar. The big man was B-L-O-O-D-Y, and the wounded skin on his body was fleshy. From time to time, several crows flew over and tore off many meat from him. Terrifying is that the meat was torn off and immediately grew out. What a torture! See. Shen Xiang, their scalp is numb. Let's see it in the past. Didn't you come here? Have you met such a person? Jing Yinner frowned slightly and flew past. After the past, the man opened his eyes and was full of blood. From the outline of his face, the man was extremely handsome. He sneered. There is someone coming to see me. Who are you? You are not us when you say it. Jing Yinner said, Why are you tied here? We have 9 creation origin keys. Is this the end point? Han Xiaoying looked at Shen Xiang. She was creation ice saint body, and she was called by something. She nodded to Shen Xiang, indicating that it was the end. This end point and Shen Xiang, they imagined differently. Here unexpectedly will be such a person. Do they want to put the whole person? This end point and Shen Xiang, they imagined differently. Here unexpectedly will be such a person. Do they want to put the whole person? This is the place of origin, the source of all evil. The middle-aged man laughed and laughed. Are you disappointed? There is nothing good for you here. If you need it, you can get some flesh and blood from me to taste. The taste is definitely very good. What the H-E-L are you coming to? Jing Yinner frowned. At this time, not only the crow, but also a black lion ran over, biting a piece of meat in the middle-aged big man's thigh. Middle-aged is only slightly frowned. After the lion eats the piece of meat, the middle-aged man's thigh is also recovered completely, and the lion bit another piece of meat. This middle-aged man is unexpectedly using his flesh to feed a variety of evil beasts. After the black lion was full, another group of wolves came up and bit the middle-aged body in chaos. Then the middle-aged man grew up again with hemorrhage, allowing the wolves to forage. Han Xiaoying can't stand it anymore behind Shen Xiang. I am the best thing. The middle-aged man was bitten by the wolves and laughed heartily. Shen Xiang had to admire the regenerative power of this middle-aged man, simply heaven-defying and able to grow so quickly. It's a wicked guy. Jing Yinner coldly snorted. We have 9 creation origin keys, and there should be something to do here. 9 creation origin keys can put me out, but you can't do it. You didn't see it? The birds and beasts here feed on me. If you let me go, they will definitely stop. I am theirs. Food. The middle-aged man said. Shen Xiang, they are already watching the wolves with red eyes, and the wolves are also roaring hiss, seeming to warn them not to come over. What happened to you? Shen Xiang asked. Don't you have 9 creation origin keys? Just to come here to put you? I am also creation origin saint body, similar to the little young lady, but she is creation ice saint body, and I am creation evil saint body. Also, I am a beast. I am primogenitor of creation beast. Create evil, also saint body? It sounds contradictory. And this middle-aged man is still primogenitor of creation beast and should be acquainted with Tao creation G. Oh, dear Lord. It seems that I can't let you go. You are sealed here by Tao creation G. Oh, dear Lord. Shen Xiang said, Creation Beast Clan is considered a threat, and this primogenitor of Creation Beast is also a Creation Evil Saint Body. Dao Creation G. Oh, dear Lord is dead? This guy is much more cool than me. It can die so fast. Oh, I blame me for the indestructible body. You see it, I can't die. Very helpless, a look of a tired look. He really seems to want to die at this time. Xinxiang, this guy is very evil. Creation Evil Saint Body is the most terrifying existence, and the strength of killing evil beast is very strong, mainly because of the awakening of the strength of Creation Evil Saint Body. I think the existence of killing divine beast, most of them have a great relations. H-I plus P with this primogenitor of Creation Beast. Jing Yun'er pondered for a moment and said, the 9 keys should be made by Dao Creation G. Oh, dear Lord. They can restrain each other from Creation Clan, and can also let go of this primogenitor of Creation Beast? Why is this? Shen Xiang did not understand at this time. It is reasonable to say that this primogenitor of Creation Beast is very dangerous. Nowadays it is tied here. There should be no chance of being rescued. 9 creative origin keys can be used. Hey, what if I save you? Why does Dao Creation G? Oh, dear Lord, leave such a way. Jing Yun'er said, it seems that your relations. H-I plus P with Dao Creation G. Oh, dear Lord is good, but now he is dead, right? I think other ancestors should have died, and now I have only one ancestor. Primogenitor of Creation Beast said, then looked at the leopard who was biting his calf. When I first returned to Ancient Era with Dao Creation G, oh, dear Lord, it was almost dead. Their strength was not too strong, and Ancient Era was developing very fast. After they came back, Creation Clan here was worried that they would be retaken by them. Power so killed them all. You should be the strongest ancestor, said Xinxiang. That is, after all, I have the eternal life, indestructible body. If I save it, I might put S on this secret method to you. Primogenitor of Creation Beast said, this is the biggest benefit. Creation Origin Key is dominated by Dao Creation G. Oh, dear Lord, and it is made up of several ancestors, mainly to help me unblock. They said that if one day other ancestors died, if I am lucky, someone will get together. The key, or the Creation Origin Saint Body, was born again. I am reluctant to be unsealed. And it wasn't Dao Creation G. Oh, dear Lord. They sealed me. They don't have this strength. Of course, it's not easy to save me. The guys who sealed me, I lost a lot of evil beasts here. They bite my body for many years, and they are powerful, but you can't deal with it. The altar is like a hill, but there are many dark, evil beasts inside, and they are all powerful. How about the strength of this group of beasts compared to the old man outside? Jing Yun'er asked. She already had a preparation for a big job. You said skin. He is still outside. Hey, for so many years. He is still guarding me here. He is my servant. Primogenitor of Creation Beast said with a smile. His strength is not weak, but the evil beasts here are more terrifying. They have eaten my flesh and blood for many years, and the body has become as strong as I am. You are also Creation Clan. These evil beastly bodies should also have your blood. They should be afraid of Creation Origin Key. Creation Origin Key to restrain them. Han Xiaoying said, No, I am Creation Beast Clan. Creation Beast Clan is not restrained. Although I have Creation Evil Saint Body, said Primogenitor of Creation Beast. Among Creation Origin Key, there is no Creation Beast Key. If you want to restrain me, to kill this group of evil beasts, it is best to have Creation Beast Saint Body. Primogenitor of Creation Beast sighed. Unfortunately, the birth of Creation Beast Saint Body is dead, not even blood. Why do I create Ice Saint Blood to restrain other Creation Clan? Han Xiaoying asked again. There is no Creation Beast Saint Body, nor no problem. As long as other families can restrain, that's all right. The blood of Saint Body of 9 clans was merged into the wine, and everyone who owned Saint Body from 9 clans was used to sit on a blood sacrifice, and a curse was imposed on your creation clan, so your 9 creation clans will be restrained. Primogenitor of creation beast said with a smile, "This is why we are not restrained. Xinxiang, with the strongest strength, kill all the evil beasts. Save the guy and say that Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord has such an arrangement. He must have his intentions." Jing Yinner said, "Although the evil beast kills undying, it can be sealed." Shan Xiang took out the divine mirror of 6 paths, which is a good thing for the seal. If you can really learn the primogenitor of creation beast, this is also a good harvest. In the above primogenitor of creation beast, see Xinxiang, they are ready to go, and by using the seal, they said, "You can't work with the seal. These beasts are not bound by the spell seal, it's not killing undying. If you use the strong strength, kill them all in an instant, without leaving any flesh and blood, they will be difficult to regenerate." In the above primogenitor of creation beast, see Xinxiang, they are ready to go, and by using the seal, they said, "You can't work with the seal. These beasts are not bound by the spell seal, it's not killing undying. If you use the strong strength, kill them all in an instant, without leaving any flesh and blood, they will be difficult to regenerate." Xinxiang, they just noticed that the body regeneration of the primogenitor of creation beast was born from the flesh and blood wounds. If it really can release the strong strength, the evil beasts will be killed by flesh and blood. There will be no regeneration. I will come to the wolves. Xinxiang said that he has 3 clones, and there is the strength of Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon, which is more suitable for playing this herd. "Okay, then leave the rest to us," said Jing Yinner. "I will go up and challenge the wolves first." After Xinxiang was near the altar, he controlled 9 firmaments, divine, sword, and flew in, and split a black evil wolf into 2 halves. After the evil wolf broke into 2 halves, he did not die, only to see the evil wolf quickly bite and break himself. The second half then quickly grew into the back part, nothing at all. The evil wolf was very angry. He screamed in the sky and rushed up with the wolves. They saw Xinxiang and Jing Yinner before, but they didn't care because Xinxiang didn't come over. As long as they don't bother to them, they don't bother. Dozens of evil wolves are as strong as cows, and their strength is as strong as the slaughtering evil tiger that Xinxiang encountered before, but they don't know how to transform into human. When the wolves rushed over, the momentum was huge, and the sinister evil covered Xinxiang like a huge invisible devil claw and seized Xinxiang. This group of animals is still very strong. Xinxiang thought about it, released 2 clones, and the clones used the strength of the Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon to fly together. Xinxiang and the 2 clowns' fists are like the formidable dragon, head burning with flames. The burning flames of the fire make the pace of the wolves coming down slow. They seem to be in the fear of Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon. Primogenitor of creation beast, after feeling the breath of Xinxiang's Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon, his brows wrinkled and his eyes were full of surprises. He seemed to be very interested in Xinxiang's Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon. Xinxiang and the 2 clones broke into the wolves, and the fists rushed out. Each moment was hundreds of violent Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon punches. The thundering dragon roar sounded continuously and beaten in the giant wolf. The body red fire just a few moments. Xinxiang's field is like purgatory Wolverine. Hong hong hong. Xinxiang's Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon punches with stress spell strength. Punches every punch, inspiring super pressure. The strength of the fist is like a super giant mountain falling, with a strong flame, and hundreds of fists fall into an evil moment. On the wolf's body, such super strong flame pressure is crushed down, and the evil wolf is instantly killed. Xinxiang locked the wolves in their own pressure field, not letting the wolves run out, and clenching their fists with 2 clones, violently beating the huge wolf with evil spirits. Jing Yinner and Han Xiaoying also rushed to the altar. The 2 men joined hands to deal with a black leopard. Jing Yinner himself cultivated slaughtering evil phoenix and borrowed the terrifying strength of slaughtering evil phoenix to make her stronger. The creation ice saint body, owned by Han Xiaoying, also gave her a strong strength. Han Xiaoying in the past, the black leopard that was washed was given to the ice, and the Jing Yuner phoenix and the black phoenix flew past. Her black phoenix suddenly became very big. Against the black panther that was turned into an ice sculpture, the black panther was smashed into ice crystals, and the entrapped evil slaps on the ground, making the earth like a surging sea. "Let's continue," Jing Yuner shouted, then proceeded with Han Xiaoying to meet the beasts. Shen Xiang has already ended the battle. The group of evil wolves have turned into black ash, and they are blown away by the fierce fallout. Inside the altar is like a bottomless pit. The evil beast seems to be endless. It has just killed a group of evil spirits. Inside it is a group of black giant crocodiles. The various evil beasts inside seem to be awakened by the outside movement, run out from a sliding door behind the altar. Shanxiang, they are so scared that for many years, the body of primogenitor of creation beast has unexpectedly fed so many powerful evil beasts. These evil beasts are strong, but they don't have much wisdom. It's easy to deal with them, just don't know if they will be stronger. The slaughtering evil tiger that Shen Xiang had encountered before can be transformed into human. Compare these evil beasts. But it is too strong, although the strength is almost the same. Shen Xiang and the two clones, using the Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon Fist, constantly bombarded the evil beast that rushed over. The blasting roaring, bursting into the dragon roar, invincible as soon as it was H-I-T. It immediately turned into black smoke. Just a moment, all around is a black mist. Those evil beasts are bombarded by Shen Xiang, while Jing Yuner and Han Xiaoying are two people. Han Xiaoying is responsible for the ice evil beast, and Jing Yuner is used the pair of wings that contain terrifying evil to slap the iced evil beast into ice crystals. After half an hour, the between heaven and earth are full of dark fog, which is the fly ash that evil beast was smashed by Shen Xiang. Shen Xiang, they have come under the altar. You count. Primogenitor of creation, beast, couldn't help but admire. He thought that Shen Xiang would be defeated by the evil beast group. What are you going to do next? Shen Xiang asked. You come up, there are 9 holes in my vicinity. These 9 holes form a circle around me. You just insert the creation origin key into those holes, and then give it to myself. Primogenitor of creation beast said, It is good. Shen Xiang immediately boarded the ladder to the top of the altar, but just as he had just taken a few steps, the primogenitor of creation beast suddenly changed. Stop! Primogenitor of creation beast hastily. He used to be very calm, but there were such unusual changes at this time, which made Shen Xiang very surprised. What? Jing Yuner asked. I sensed a slight undulation of S-P, A-C, and someone is coming. Primogenitor of creation beast hastily shouted, Let's go! Primogenitor of creation beast was full of dignity at this time. Very strict against Shen Xiang, they shouted. Come on, it's too late to be slow! Seeing the face of primogenitor of creation beast, Shen Xiang, not saying anything further, turned and left with Jing Yuner, but at this moment the S-P slammed a bit. A ray of light flew from the void out. I saw a light group falling in front of Shen Xiang, inspiring a strong strength fluctuation, and Shen Xiang them flying out. You don't want to go. I saw a young man wearing a golden light, glittering armor, holding a folding fan, waving a vignette, showing a golden mask covering all around. Shen Xiang and Jing Yuner, they used to think that the old man in black was very strong, but the young man in front of him was stronger, and he didn't know where it came from. Shen Xiang and Jing Yuner, they used to think that the old man in black was very strong, but the young man in front of him was stronger, and he didn't know where it came from. Fortunately, I came early. Slower, maybe it will be late. I sensed that the evil beast was killed. I immediately rushed over to see it. I didn't expect anyone to actually get 9 creation origin keys. The man looked at Xinxiang, his eyes full of contempt, and he looked down on Xinxiang. He stood next to the primogenitor of creation beast. The man and genie looked at primogenitor of creation beast, and then stepped on the face of primogenitor of creation beast, scorning with a smile. You are a dog thing. Always give me trouble. If it weren't you, I am now fundamentally, I won't come to this broken place. If it is not your life, I have already killed you, always wasting my time. The genie man then looked at Xinxiang, flicking the fan in the air, playing a golden chi wave, hitting Xinxiang in an instant. Only seeing Xinxiang crying, his chest was cut by the chi wave, several, deep the scars, blood flow. Big sister, take Xiaoying away. Xinxiang bit his teeth on Jing Yinner sound transmission. Exhaustion, take her away! Jing Yinner immediately did it, and she knew that the man in front of the gold suit was not something she could deal with. You have to be careful. This guy is very evil. Jing Yinner hurriedly said. She knows that Xinxiang is very powerful and will not die so easily. The genie man saw Jing Yinner leave with Han Xiaoying, snorted and fanned a chi wave, but this time it was released by Xinxiang, courting death. The attack of the genie man was blocked by Xinxiang. He was very angry. He sighed and went to Xinxiang. He waved a fan at Xinxiang and made a violent strength. Xiang spurted a spurt of blood, and the body was penetrated by the violent strength, almost bursting open. Big B, A-S-T-A-R-D. Xinxiang screamed in his heart, and the 2 clones suddenly appeared. Russ. H-I, plussing to the men in the golden coat and wrapping the men in the gold coat tightly. Do you think that you can deal with me like this? Innocent guy. Jean Eman said with a sneer he originally thought that when Xinxiang shot, sent a strong counterattack, who knows Xinxiang ran away. At the moment of running, Xinxiang bit his teeth and controlled the 2 clones, including the Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon inside. There was a loud bang, and the earth collapsed instantly. Countless Stone was like a huge wave of 1,000 feet. It was pushed by the explosive force, and the violent red flames fluttered to the sky, spreading around, blinking the sky. The earth is a sea of fire, a violent flame, accompanied by a piece of stone, like the waves of waves and roaring. The altar is destroyed in 1,000,000 miles. 2 Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon and 2 Legendary World-defying realm peaks blew themselves. The power was terrifying, and Xinxiang had been drowned by the violent fallout. Xinxiang didn't know what the guy who emerged suddenly appeared. Strength was terrible. If he was casually attacked, he would be seriously injured. If he couldn't bear to blue himself, he would definitely not escape. I don't know how long it took. Xinxiang woke up in a groggy way, only to see a cold old man. This is the old servant of the primogenitor of creation beast, Xinxiang, who had met him before. Senior, have you seen 2 women? Xinxiang was very weak and asked weakly. No, old man shook his head. You dare to fight, but you can escape, and it's quite good. Before that, the guy who survived in the guy's hands was only my master, and now there are more. You are one. Primogenitor of creation beast is the owner of this black old man. This black old man is also very strong. Xinxiang only hopes that Jing Yinner and Han Xiaoying are all right. After all, it is his friend. Sorry, ruin your place. Xinxiang bit her with a smile. The altar all around was destroyed, and the shelter of the old man is among them. No problem, old man indifferently said. You have a good rest. Xinxiang looked at all around. He was in a simple stone room. It should be a cave that was cut out. Xinxiang, your clone is ruined. What impact do you have? Xianglin finally waited until Xinxiang woke up, hastily asked. The impact is great. After my 2 clones are destroyed, there is no memory in my mind about the clone spell. Xinxiang sighed. Master, you refine a clone mantra to the soul stone. Let's go. Good. Xianglin breathed a sigh of relief, only to lose the memory of the clone mantra. But fortunately she could refine the cursed soul stone. Xinxiang also has a lot of Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Enough Xiao Xianglin to refine the Curse Soul Stone. Shen Xiang took out the time formation plate and went into the inside for a few hundred years before he came out. It has been a few days outside. I don't know what senior is called. Shen Xiang walked out of the stone room and saw the old man outside. The master called me A-ing. Old man holding a stone in his hand. Many thanks, senioring save, said Shen Xiang. I save you. I just think that you have hope to save my master. Don't thank me. A-ing coldly said, Senioring, do you know what the guy who appeared in the sudden is coming? His strength is terrifying. Has it Serpa? S, said the legendary world-defying realm. Shen Xiang asked, Legendary world-defying realm is difficult to cross. Of course he is not, A-ing said. So why is he so strong? Shen Xiang himself is also the peak of legendary world-defying realm, and he also has clone and pressure spell, facing the men in the gold jacket almost killed. That's because he cultivated world-defying G. Oh, D-Source. A-ing said, world-defying Zhou D-Source can aggregate strength together and then force it out, and the resulting strength becomes very terrifying, just like alchemy. The strength of the compressed Dan. Is it easy to practice world-defying G? Oh, D-Source. Shen Xiang asked quickly. Not easy. I have only touched a little fur. A-ing shook her head. He touched a little fur, but he had a strong strength. So, if I didn't cultivate the world-defying G, oh, D-Source, I'm not the opponent of that guy? Shen Xiang asked again. It's true, but your previous blue has hurt him. He is looking for you everywhere. A-ing heart is quite admired by Shen Xiang. He feels that if he is used by Shen Xiang, the two clones use self-explosive killing. He can't live at all. Where did this B-A-S-T-A-R-D come from? Shen Xiang nas. H-I, plussing teeth. The guy who came from the shuttle S-P-A-C was so powerful. From origin creation G. Oh, D territory. Auntie's word surprised Shen Xiang. This guy unexpectedly from origin creation G. Oh, D territory. He can't stay here for too long. He can only stay for 10 days at most. A-ing said. If he doesn't leave after 10 days, he will be torn by Ancient Era, which was when Tao Creation G. Oh, D Lord started Ancient Era. A natural strength that is used to constrain this guy. Shen Xiang left a Ying's cave, walked alone, ate the clone curse of Xiao Xianglin and mastered the clone spell, releasing 2 clones and 2 scarlet fire divine dragons. Shen Xiang left a Ying's cave, walked alone, ate the clone curse of Xiao Xianglin and mastered the clone spell, releasing 2 clones and 2 scarlet fire divine dragons. It's finally back. Shen Xiang was worried that he could no longer master the clone spell. He released 3 illusory bodies and went to the altar where the primogenitor of creation beast was located. After flying for a few days, the illusory body finally saw the altar. The altar is in the middle of a super huge pit, which is because Shen Xiang makes 2 clones blue themselves. Primogenitor of creation beast is nothing. If he can be killed, he will be very happy. Shen Xiang can see through the illusory body that there are many savage beasts on the altar below, all in the body of the primogenitor of creation beast. The former evil beasts were killed by Shen Xiang, and now it has been put into a new batch of beasts. It's just that these beasts are not too strong before the comparison. If you continue to eat the meat of the primogenitor of creation beast, it will become very strong. Primogenitor of creation beast. Shen Xiang gave primogenitor of creation beast sound transmission. You are still alive. Very good. Primogenitor of creation beast said with a smile, I am not your kind of eternal life, indestructible, but my life is much harder than you, and I can't die, Shen Xiang said. That's good, said primogenitor of creation beast. You don't want to be close. Otherwise, it's not going to be the next time. Primogenitor of creation beast, do you remember the 2 young ladies who came with me? You should know where they are going. Shen Xiang asked. He used illusory body and primogenitor of creation beast, also to ask Han, Xiaoying, and the whereabouts of Jing Yin'er. Of course I remember. They ran and were hurt. Yun Pengxiao was punching them far away. Primogenitor of creation beast said, but Yun Pengxiao is no better than himself. He is blasted by your clone. After the injury is still quite serious. Otherwise he will definitely find you a period of time everywhere. He just went back after a few days. Yun Pengxiao, that is the very arrogant guy. Shen Xiang coldly snorted. He hurt me so badly. I will definitely get it back. I almost got rid of him. He hates you now and hates to die. After all, you make him so embarrassed. S said. Primogenitor of creation beast said with a smile, I have to say, you brat really want to fight. I don't want to live without it, Shen Xiang sighed. You lost the clone spell. Your 2 dragons are really good. Although I am primogenitor of creation beast, I never knew there would be such a powerful beast. It seems to have evolved from slaughtering evil dragon. It's weird, said primogenitor of creation beast. Shen Xiang and Xiao Xianglin now know that if clones die, they will lose control of the clone mantra. But this has no effect on him because he can continue to eat the clone mantra stone to control. This is a long story. Primogenitor of creation beast. I can only save you if you are only stronger. You can tell me how I can cultivate world-defying G. Oh, D-Source. Shen Xiang asked. World-defying G. Oh, D-Source? I don't know how to cultivate. It depends on it. At least I can't cultivate it. If I have world-defying G. Oh, D-Source, I won't be sealed here. My strong place is the fleshly body is powerful. Primogenitor of creation beast laughed at himself. I was miserable by Yun Pengxiao before. Okay. Shen Xiang was speechless, but he can also understand that at least those emperors and Tao creation G. Oh, D-Lord can't cultivate world-defying G. Oh, D-Source, it seems that this is really a life. Seeing that he never believed in this, he felt that there must be something to make himself cultivate world-defying G. Oh, D-Source. He thinks the only feasible way is alchemy. I don't know if you can eat legend. Can you do it? Shen Xiang had such an idea before. He didn't try it. He just asked primogenitor of creation beast. He can't do anything, so he can only find his own way. It is. I don't worry anyway. It has been like this for so many years. Primogenitor of creation beast is only helpless because he will feed a group of powerful evil beast. I saved you. Can you really let me cultivate a body like you? Shen Xiang asked. This is certain, says primogenitor of creation beast. Well, I will definitely save you. Shen Xiang hopes that he can have this powerful body. He knows that Jing Yin'er is all right, and he has a lot of peace of mind. He intends to return to Medicine G. Oh, D Villa, Jing Yin'er. After they have been wounded, they may go there to find him. Right, I sense that Creation Beast clan came to ancient era, said primogenitor of Creation Beast suddenly. Creation Ice Clan Emperor had such a hunch before, so Shen Xiang didn't feel too surprised, just coming faster than he thought. There may be people who have cultivated the power of world-defying G. Oh, D-Source. Primogenitor of Creation Beast said, I am only able to cultivate G. Oh, D-Source's gas and divine C, which is very strong. The same is true for A-ing. They are not good at dealing with them. You try not to conflict with them. Do they listen to your orders? Shen Xiang asked. I am sealed here, and there is strength in them that is quite similar to me. Why should they listen to me? Primogenitor of Creation Beast shook his head with a smile. I will deal with them. Leave a message. Shen Xiang took back the illusory body and immediately returned to Medicine G. Oh, D Villa. Along the way, Shen Xiang went through several cities and heard about the arrival of Creation Beast Clan. A group of powerful savage beasts have destroyed many defensive cities. Those savage beasts have a consent feature, the minions or the scales on the body, all of which are Tao Creation's Saint Crystal. Beast creation race had also developed a very strong power over the years, and they had also absorbed a lot of the power of the essence creation domain, so their power must be very strong right now. Beast creation race had also developed a very strong power over the years, and they had also absorbed a lot of the power of the essence creation domain, so their power must be very strong right now. Chun Xiang was currently standing on top of a 6 realms mirrors, looking down at a city that had turned into ruins. The wild beasts of the beast creation race are scary. This city is a medium-sized city. Chun Xiang revealed a shocked expression. He was secretly worried in his heart. In the initial Thunder Creation Realms Thunder City, there was his friend there. He did not know what was happening in that city either. Chun Xiang stopped for a moment, then immediately hurried back, returning back to Medicine Ji, Odi, Mountain Villa. When he came to the Divine Power City, he discovered that the enchantment of the Divine Power City was much stronger. It was obvious that his defense had increased as well, but the door was still open. When Chun Xiang arrived at the Medicine Ji, D Mountain Villa, the Medicine Ji, D received the news and immediately came to welcome him, bringing him into the tall herb Ji, D Mountain. Medicine Ji, D, Beast Creation Race is here. Chun Xiang's expression became serious. The Medicine Ji, D nodded and said with a sigh, "A lot more will happen. Little Ice has already gone back to prepare. This beast creation race is not easy to deal with. They will not be restrained. At present, we do not know much about the beast creation race, nor do we know how many powerful fellows there are among them. The most worrisome thing were the strong world-defying beast in the beast creation race, which were the scariest. Chun Xiang previously knew Chu Jinfeng, so he was a strong Qilin. Now, he didn't know how Chu Jinfeng was doing. If Chu Jinfeng also came to the most ancient era and found him, he would be able to understand the matters of the beast creation race. On my way here, I saw a lot of cities that were destroyed by the beasts. Those beasts were now targeting the smaller cities." Chun Xiang said, "Only 1 or 2 medium-sized cities have been destroyed. I just wonder what their goal is right now. They want to destroy the small city and cause panic." The Medicine Ji, D frowned because he had also received a lot of information. This could also be a demonstration by the beast creation race, telling the world that their beast creation race is very strong, and that it might make it easier for them to recruit people to join them in the future. It's very likely that the beast creation race will join forces with the decreation race and the fire creation sacred race. This was what Chun Xiang was most worried about. If this goes on, the other creation race might join them too. Chapter Mid. When the Ice Creation Race Emperor had the divine weapon to restrain the other creation race, it caused the other creation race to be on their guard. Although the Ice Creation Sacred Race didn't have any intentions towards them, they had no choice but to be worried. Now that the Beast Creation Race had arrived and was not being restrained, it was very possible that the other creation races would join them to fight the Ice Creation Sacred Race in order to not be affected. At the moment, we do not know about the situation in Beast Creation Race. The other creation race will not act rashly. The Medicine Ji, D was also a little worried. From now on, the Ice Holy Clan would most likely be united to fight back. Medicine Ji, D, how about this? Now that creation race has a good relations. I plus P with him. Everyone is worried that the divine weapons in his hands will be able to restrain them. Chun Xiang said, "That's right. As long as we remove this contradiction, they might still stand with us. After all, they already know about the schemes of the decreation race and the Thunder Creation Sacred Race. The decreation race and the Thunder Creation Sacred Race had previously thought about how to absorb the most ancient era's energy, and even the other creation races were only energy in their eyes. This matter had always been on the heart of the other creation race. Just give them some sacred blood ice crystals." Chun Xiang said, "That way, everyone will be able to balance." "That's a good idea. I'll discuss it with Little Ice later." The Medicine Ji, D nodded. Ice Creation Race Emperor was also having a headache because of the arrival of the Beast Creation Race. She gathered the warriors of her clan to discuss about this matter and decided to go against the Beast Creation Race. She also felt that it was the best solution at the moment. After that, Chen Xiang gave her some of the sacred blood ice crystals, telling her to give them to the other clan emperors in order to rope in the other creation races. This would guard against Decreation Race and Fire Creation's sacred race. Just now the scouts reported that they have already found out where the Beast Creation Race's base camp is. It's in the Tianling Mountains, and there are always a group of beasts coming out from time to time. But they don't know the specifics because it's very dangerous to enter there. There are many flying beast men searching outside the mountains, and they will easily find out. The medicine D said as he held a note. Sky Split Mountain Range. I'll go now. Chen Xiang's eyes flashed and quickly left Divine Power City. Chen Xiang was going to investigate the Beast Creation Race. If the Beast Creation Race truly joined hands with the Decreation Race, then it was extremely likely that they would continue their Decreation Race's plan to devour the most ancient era. The Hundreds of Flowers village was currently on top of the most ancient era, so Chen Xiang would definitely not allow them to disrupt the stability of the most ancient era. Chen Xiang rode on his 6 realms mirrors and flew for a few days, and finally reached the Heaven Desolate Mountain Ranges. He was only able to get to the Heaven Desolate Mountain Ranges, but he noticed that there was a large flock of flying birds in the sky looking around. Chen Xiang took out the order badge that Chu Jinfeng gave him and set it on to Chu Jinfeng. If Chu Jinfeng was nearby, the order badge could light up. Chen Xiang originally only wanted to try, but he did not think that the order badge would actually light up. Chu Jinfeng was nearby. As long as Chu Jinfeng received the signal, he would immediately rush over. At this time, Chen Xiang was patiently waiting for him on the spot. After half a day, Chen Xiang suddenly sensed a weak yet familiar qi. It was Chu Jinfeng. Chief! Chen Xiang shouted in surprise. We finally meet. Chu Jinfeng laughed, patted Chen Xiang's shoulders, and then brought him away from this place. This was not the place where they talked about the past. Only after Chu Jinfeng brought Chen Xiang far away from the Sky Split Mountain Range did they stop to chat with Chen Xiang. Alliance Master, what is Beast Creation Race's purpose in coming here? As soon as we arrived here, we destroyed quite a few small cities and killed quite a few people. Chen Xiang said, Sigh. Beast Creation Race's current situation is very strange. Even I am unable to explain it clearly. Chu Jinfeng's face was also filled with confusion. When I followed them here, I had thought that they were here to simulate into the most ancient era. I never thought that not long after they arrived, they would start a Saker. Are you doing well in the initial Thunder Creation Realms Thunder City? Chen Xiang asked. It's still all right. Now, only the Thunder City is there. Chu Jinfeng nodded. Chen Xiang, do you know the situation in Most Ancient Era? I have yet to inquire about the matters of the Most Ancient Era. You have been here for a period of time. You should have a good grasp of a lot of important matters, right?